Hey, it looks like the internet hasn't cut out yet, so that's a thing. That problem might be solved. Who knows? I pulled my phone out of my pocket. Today's gonna be a little bit of a slow brain day. I don't know why, but it's gonna be. It's gonna be May.
Yagami-san.
Oh.
Yagami-san. Ah, pepperoni. How much I love ya. You make everything so stinky. So I don't know why I hate all of my microphone positions today. The Sotenbori. I love Sotenbori. Gone, 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 gone. So this looks similar to before. Wait, did I say why it was gonna be a slow day for me today? I just realized it's gonna be a brain is rose quartz jade bloodstone. Kill him, EX. I was like, no, Chompy. LOL. He's like mildly throwing, but you know. Only mildly throwing, so we take those. Okitagawa's taking a nap. Didn't think he knew how. The president's been pulling a few all-nighters lately. He's taking on everyone's extra workloads by himself. I just hope working like this isn't taking a toll on his health. So it is. This isn't good.
What?
What's wrong? The delivery date of the bases from our supplier is being massively delayed. At this rate, we won't be able to complete 2 machines. Seriously? Then what are you gonna do?
Why?
Well, we have to just narrow it down to 1 right now, don't we? No, that won't do. Putting all our eggs in 1 basket before we can pinpoint our opponent's strategy is incredibly risky. So then what are we gonna do? We must preserve until the very last minute. Worst case scenario, our base arrives the day before the match. The last minute? We'd have to build it, program it, and then debug the damn thing. That does not sound possible. Hey, Okitagawa, why don't we just throw in the towel? I'll do it. Even if I have to work through the night, programming and all. There's no way I'll lose to Taoto College. For real? Okitagawa, did you turn into some kind of idiot? It's the optimal solution for our current situation. You're actually working overnight? Seriously, you need to chill out. You don't wanna. Crap. What do I do? Outsource. Oh, am I on hiatus now? Officially? Damn, I love that I show up. I have no idea what to do with that, and I'm just like, tough luck. Oh well. As an adult, not only are we like the acting, you know, like advisory like person for this club that apparently their advisor doesn't give a shit about, but you know, we could be like, hey, yo, like, you know, as an adult, we have some resources, we have some knowledge, we can be like, hey, yo, 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 yo. Check. Mic check, 1 2 3, 1 2 3. But instead we're like, all right, you wacky kids, keep doing overnighters at the school. Ready, Yagami-san? I'm good. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm good. Yep. And let's head out. Oh, right. Yagami-san, could you disguise yourself first? If Dancing Bunny is one of the rabbits like we suspect, your presence could spoil the operation. And adjust the outfit to change into. The ninja. You thought I was going to go the one like I always do, but no, I'm going to go ninja. Neen. Looking good and ready to roll. Let's go. It's almost time. Isn't that... Oh, no. Could she really be Dancing Bunny? I don't want to believe so, but we should ask. I beg your pardon, but are you Dancing Bunny? Yeah, are you the professor? Huh? What? Ambasawa-senpai? Yagami-san? Nishizono. Hope you don't mind this meetup turning into a bit of a Q&A session. Where do I even begin? Dancing Bunny.
Nah,
So, you're really Dancing Bunny on the professor's forum?
はい。
Yes.
ね
Why? What made you join? Made you even ask those things? You guys saw me leave prelims with Hiragi senpai, right? Well, while we were out together, he told me something. What was it, Nishizono?
え。
Well, that he has a girlfriend now.
Huh?
He said, what? He was all, I don't want you to waste your energy on anything besides Dance Jam. That I should be focusing on finals.
マジかよ。
What the? Asked you out just to tell you that?
はい。
Yes, and I feel like such an idiot for getting my hopes up.
そんな。
How did he not consider the fact that that his news might have the opposite effect of what he intended? Hiragi-senpai is just like that sometimes. Hopelessly clueless. He asked the professor to end their relationship?
はい。
Yeah, after he told me he got a girlfriend, I guess I just sort of lost it. Sort of. I figured maybe if they broke up, I'd get my motivation back. And if it could even do Norizuki-san some good too. What's this about Norizuki-san? Apparently, Hiragi-senpai told Norizuki-san about his new girlfriend right after he broke the news to me. Man. Is that to ruin Dance Jam for more people than the professor probably could? Request to attack Yuri Norizuki. Even if you factor in the Dancing Bunny request for Norizuki to get injured before the finals, you post that one too? Get injured? What are you talking about? You don't know?
いえ。
No, like, I admit I ran my mouth in some posts when I was steamed in the past. But I hadn't posted for a really long time until the one you replied to.
ちょっと。
Really? You swear this is the truth? Of course, I mean, oh my god, asking someone to hurt Norizuki-san? That's messed up. Did the police know already? I think she's telling the truth.
ということは。
Perhaps someone impersonated her account when they made the request? Wait, no. Ray, no, you can't have a pre-existing username. Right. When you were the professor, maybe. Someone hacked the site?
うん。
I doubt the professor's cybersecurity situation is all that is at all lax.
西園。
True. Nishizono, when you're ready, will you come back to the dance club?
はい。
Yes, I'd very much like to.
なあ。
Great. We're waiting for you. Me and all the rabbits.
はい。
Okay.
うん。
Well, do you believe Nishizono-san?
ああ。
Come to know her pretty well, so I think it's safe to say. She's definitely the type of person to harm a rival just to increase her chances of winning. Well, Yagami-san, you're the expert on this. I suppose we should trust her. But if that's the case, then who's the Dancing Bunny requesting a hit on Norizuki-san? Could they have access could they have access Nishizono-san's account somehow? Possibly. All I know is that we have to stop the request from being fulfilled. If we don't, all this effort will have gone to waste.
真の名探偵ならば。
Ah, she actually really did pull out the line. As soon as I heard at the beginning of it, I knew exactly what line she was doing. Yes, we'll do whatever it takes. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I like how she's being like a detective, but she wants to be a mystery book writer. Which throws me off, because I'm like, gonna be a mystery book writer, but you're not. You're doing all this detective stuff, but you're not a detective because you want to do mysteries. I'm over here like, I don't get it, man. Brrrah! Phew! Bomba! Go to the death race. Gonna death masturbate. Oh damn, all the women now. There's only just dudes before, now it's women. Mohawk girl. So you're Yagami, huh? Good looking guy, just like they said. Hey, wanna die alongside me and we could have a joint funeral? I don't intend on dying anytime soon. Everyone's gotta die sometime. Better to die pretty and young instead of old and ugly, you know? And besides, you don't get many chances to die with a beauty like me, do you? Come on, let's leave this plane of existence together, handsome. Is everyone in Raging Angels like this? Coconut. That's enough flirting. You ready to race? Of course, Arena-san. Just you wait. I'll make this guy's coconut shrink back up into his body. This is the second one. I can't lose this now. I like that her name is Coconut. Right? Angel's Coconut. It's literally just Coconut. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, the bitch yoded that thing. And we're like, fuck off, Coconut. Just kill Coconut. Murder Coconut. No more Coconut. Coconut, if you will. Coconut.
Yosh!
Yosh! You're like, where? I lost because I'm a bitch. You beat me. The rule is absolute. You have to listen to me now.
は
Oh, handsome. You got that right. I'll listen to you until we're in the grave together. All right, double with you in all your races from now on. Whee! Until we finally die together and go to Valhalla. Ha.
いや
Nope. Stop that. I don't want you to think about wasting your life that way ever again. You're retiring as a racer starting today. Oh? Retire?
そんな
You're telling me to go back to being just a regular girl?
あ
I am. Well, I guess I understand. Good. And you're being sensible. What else can I do when the guy I've fallen for tells me to stop? And to be honest, it's always been my dream to be an idol anyway. Huh? An idol? That's right. I'm gonna wear a cutesy frilly outfit, make all the boys go crazy, be a huge pop star.
あおう
Well, I'm sure you can make it happen. I think. Woo! Time to be famous. But she had all the hair outside her mohawk permanently removed. How's she gonna be an idol now? All the hair. That means she's got a squeaky clean butthole. my brain picks up on the most random things at random intervals. I wouldn't have batted an eye at that. I'd have been like, oh, that means she has like no toe, like toe hairs, like on the knuckles of your toes. I used to get those on my big toes, but now I have like a big callus on both of my big toes, and I don't know why I have it there, but it has stopped hair growth. I would have went somewhere like that. Nope, butthole hair, which I would have done for guys or girls. Doesn't matter. I'm a big proponent of the butthole hair and it not being there. Oh. Furious citizen group. Gangsters, get out! Biker gangs are the scum of society. Kick them out of Ijincho. This kind of has nothing to really do with a chant, but okay.
と
Maybe it's better in Japanese. What's up with those people?
なあ
Biker gang prevention group? Prevention group? Oh! They're the ones who are working with at-risk youth? That sort of thing? Yeah, that's them. And they've gotten pretty extreme lately. They definitely don't seem to have the same opinions as old man Sayama. These guys won't lay a hand on us no matter what we say. Let's use them for a little stress relief, eh? Yeah, sounds great. Ow! Bastards. Think you can get away with that? I'll beat your ass.
やめろ
Don't touch them, you idiot. You'll get arrested. Hey, isn't that the vice rep of the biker gang prevention group?
街に救うドブネズミどもが
You're all sewer rats scavenging this city, and the only reason you haven't been stamped out is you're smart enough to not bite the citizens. You're Otsuki-san, aren't you? Must be feeling pretty desperate these days. What was that promise you made to the public? I get rid of all the biker gangs in Ijincho. Isn't that what you said? There's such a thing as a sewer rat who understands politics. Surprising. I think I'll exterminate you anyway. Bastard. Hey, what are you doing, Otsuki-san? Stop that.
甘すぎる
The citizens want them gone. We can't just sit around and be diplomatic with them.
どうすんだ
I don't care. Just back off for now. We're going to lose everything if you keep going. If you say so. Let's go, everyone. Da 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 da. Guess Made in Heaven isn't getting along with the other groups right now. Hope this doesn't lead to anything more. Ugh, what a god-awful bike.
八神様
Seirion. Seirioin? Seirioin? Because it's Seirioin. Nice to meet you, Yagami-sama. Who the fuck are you? Don't tell me you're my next opponent. Oh, but I am. Plus, I'm an officer of the Raging Angels and Rina Minagawa-sama's patron.
清涼院チャチャコですわ
Her name is Chachako. Seirioin. Wow, that's a name.
それって
Did you say patron? What does that mean? Means I've been sponsoring Rina-sama for a long time, ever since she impressed me with her exemplary doctrine.
はあ
Well, that's interesting. I gotta say, you don't really look like a wild biker chick. My parents were upper class. They gave me quite the comfortable life. Comfort's a heck of a drug. I had all I needed. Never felt any real want or desire. Can you imagine how incredibly boring that is?
感謝しますわ
What Rina-sama gave me was a way to escape that boredom. That's what death races do. Sounds like a bit much for a fancy lady like you. Would it be more fun to go home and have a tea party? Are you mocking me? You better shut your cocky mouth, you shithead. I like it. I did have tea parties and shit when I was a kid, okay? Like I said, it nearly killed me with boredom.
あ
But I wouldn't let it. I fought for my life, and I found what I was looking for. You got that?
わかった
Sure. Whatever. Look, I'll race you. I'm gonna beat you. You're going to reconsider wasting your life like you are.
八神
Ha! Go ahead and try, Yagami. Thanks, little angry girl. I like that she pulled her hair back and she put on like a biker uniform, and then she instantly like stopped being like a meek, proper, prim-looking girl, and gained like 10 years in the process. I don't know how I feel about that, nor do I think it matters, but I think it's funny. This simple trick to make you look a billion years older for no reason. Try to hit me with her, whatever the fuck that was. Yoo-hoo! 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 It's like I beat the fuck up out of her bike. Sweet. It's not really what I say, but it's kind of always the same line.
なんという
Did that really just happen? It did. Oh, the hands and knees begging. Rina-sama, has the god of street racing abandoned me? What have I done to deserve this? At the very least, she assumed the position. Tear to my eye. Oh, stop being so overdramatic. You lost one race.
Eh?
What? Listen, I don't know what doctrine the racing angels live by, but I know you're better off writing your own doctrine. Huh? But if I do that, the street racing god will punish me.
神は死んだ。
The street god is dead.
Eh?
Dead?
ああ
Yup. Which means we have to walk on our own 2 feet. There's no one to carry you, at least on this plane of existence. I think I read that somewhere. Maybe that's true. At the very least, it might be amusing to follow your instructions. If there's no street god, then the world might as well belong to me. Wait, what are we telling her to do? We didn't tell her to quit biking, right? She's surprisingly simple-minded, really. Now I've got 3 victories under my belt. Talk about Gotti.
八神
How dare you take out my officers? I see what's going on, you know. You're a messenger of Satan, here to sow chaos and disruption. Ugh, she also suffers from the eyes too close thing. At least the camera angle here is not doing her justice.
は
Aw. Tomorrow night, I'm taking you down myself in a race. Once I do that, the gates of heaven will open for me. That's right, the gates to heaven! I mean, I can get used to whatever, but I feel like wearing those kind of gloves, trying
要するに
to play a guitar is like, it seems like it would be annoying. Okay, take that as a promise you'll race me.
あ
You sure can. I have you staring at my ass the whole time. Is that a bad thing? I just want to be Yagami, just to hit people with like spicy. Well, it's not even spicy answers. It's just like like a real answer. Like, is it bad if I'm staring at your ass? I was like, I don't know. I feel like this is a win-win for me. Good evening, Yagami-san. Seems like your races have been going well. Yeah, they are. And next up, I'm racing Rina Minagawa. Rina Minagawa-chan. Now there's a femme fatale. After Reiji Murasaki died, she became unstoppable. Reiji Murasaki, the first representative? Yeah. She was always crazy, but Reiji was the one person she'd actually listened to. She respected him just as much as the other Made in Heaven kids did. She gave him extra respect, actually. You might say, she saw him as a god. A god? Oh, it's their shadows. It's like, why does it feel like the wall back? I thought it was high for a second. The whole wall was like pulsating for a second. I'm like, oh, it's because their shadows are moving, so it's giving an illusion that like things are shifting. I should ask Sayama-san about Rina Minagawa. Reiji Murasaki. Let's immediately ask about Reiji Murasaki, which has nothing to do with this woman. Reiji Murasaki was a very charismatic person among all the delinquent youth. Why were they so drawn to him, exactly? Well, he had courage, sincerity, smarts, and strength. Everything young people admire. So those things made him irresistible, especially to a bunch of edgy kids. And Rina Minagawa was one of those? Yes, she admired him even more than the rest did. And that's really saying something. To be honest, she was utterly, completely devoted to Reiji. Devotion, huh? When Reiji died in the accident, she saw it as some sort of holy event. Wait, a holy event? I believe that at that very moment, Reiji's life was extinguished. At the very moment Reiji's life was extinguished, he became a god. Where'd she get a crazy idea like that? I don't know, but she never went off her rocker like that while Reiji was alive. My theory is that Reiji didn't actually want her to continue doing the death races. And I have a reason for this theory, you know. Reiji secretly promised me something. That he would disband Made in Heaven. Really? He did that? Disbanding Made in Heaven. I'll tell you the whole story. During my time in the traffic division, I tried a bunch of times to convince Reiji to disband his group. Eventually, I was outright begging him to stop the death races. Of course, he didn't listen at first, but one day, one of his members was badly injured in an accident. And then he finally listened to me. Like, I finally get what you were saying, old man. I tell ya, I don't ever want to see that happen to one of my guys again. We shouldn't be racing as fast as we can towards death. We should be racing towards the future, man. So I've made a decision you'll love, you old geezer. I'm going to disband Made in Heaven. So before he died, Reiji Murasaki had agreed to disband the gang? Yep. We were so close. But then that stupid car chase had to happen. It was the very next night that the traffic division tailed him. Then he was gone. Do any of the other members know about Reiji Murasaki's last wish? Tried to tell them, but they just wouldn't believe me. Especially not the vice representative Akatsuka-kun. In fact, he fled into a rage when I told him. Reiji would never disband the group. We're a family, he said. But seriously, he nearly killed me. So after that, I let the matter drop. This is all news to me. Was disband Made in Heaven? Now, I'm imploring you, Yagami-san. Please try to help Rina Minagawa and Yuma Suo see the light. They don't know about Reiji's final wish. What if they do end up in a horrible accident and lose their lives? Sure. I want to help them. That's the whole reason I joined Made in Heaven. I was literally just going left and right the whole time. As we were watching the little microphone thing baking, I just wanted to keep making it go up. I'm a child at heart. Oh yeah, that coffee's black. Hi, Chihuahua. You like to do an extra scoop of like whatever coffee you think is normally supposed to be made, and then you brew it bold. Howie zowie, that thing comes out dark. Ugh, as always, it's really loud. I like how it just looks like she's yelling. The throbbing heart is the beat of the engine. The one I love is the asphalt. My first kiss tasted of death. There you go, I guess. Ride to die. Let's go to Valhalla. Come on, angels. Let's ride out to the next life. Now you must offer up the very last dregs of your soul to the race. Your noble. It's because I had a sip of coffee now. I'm all salivating. My mouth don't work properly anymore. Your noble death on the circuit shall be your road to God. No, we're gonna come back alive. You and me both. You idealist. Let's fly, angels. Oh, yeah. Oh? They're riding too? Of course they are. They're the attendees and mourners who will really get tonight's funeral rites going. God, it's too loud. If you get hit with this during the race, it's gonna be really bad. Yoo-hoo! Bitch, you need to stop cheating. Yeah, yelling's gonna make your car go faster. Was this anime?
いい加減諦めろ。
Shrimple as. I was like, lost to this dork. Just imagine you're in your full get up and then you look up. This fucker is staring at you. Looks like I won.
なあ
The rule is absolute law. You listen to me now.
おい
Hey.
なあ
So you gonna make me quit too?
ああ
Yeah. Alright. I get it. I'll leave the team. There's something I gotta do. Oh, talk about the no ass at all. Hey! Take me to heaven! Right now! Take me to where he is. Da 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 da.
おい
Hey! What kind of stupid crap are you doing now?
私にはも
If I have to leave the angels, then there's no meaning to life. There's just no meaning. Minagawa?
うな
I
あ
like how all the women are also like a full head shorter than Yagami. I just realized like literally all of the women, all the air quotes like attractive or exotic or whatever you're gonna put her, what category she's in. They're all exactly like what I would consider is like the golden height that they try to like pair like men and women in relationships. It's always like a full head shorter because I guess like when you like slow dance or whatever, like they can like rest it on your chest or something. I don't know why it's always that way, but it's literally like a full head shorter. Like the top of their head is literally like at their shoulders. I don't know why they do this, but literally every single one of these women in this game specifically. Obviously, we're not counting the children because the children can't be love relationships. Even though I guess technically speaking, like consent and all that stuff in Japan, like Nishizono, Amasawa, they're all like second years, third years or whatever, which puts them like 16, 17 in there. So that could be a thing. But I'm not trying to make this weird. And they're also supposed to be portrayed as kids, so they're shorter. Cause they're like unrealistically shorter. Like a lot. For almost being like full grown adults, they're like 12-year-old heights or whatever. Honestly, the whole thing's funny just to when you like parse that all that out. I'm just saying like it's crazy how they always try to keep all the characters at that height. And I don't even think Yagami's that tall of a person. I would actually like to know how tall Yagami is. Because I feel like he could either be like 6 foot or Takayuki Yagami. Wow. His nationality is Japanese. Oh my god, he's high. He's tall as fuck. He's 185 centimeters. Holy fuck, he's the tallest Japanese man. God damn. I don't even think the Japanese average is that. average height for males. I said Japanese, but Japan. Yeah, Japan's 5'7". I think it's shorter than the U.S. because I think I'm like 5'9", 5'10". Like I don't really care about my height, but I think I'm closer to 5'10" because I think my dad's 5'9". I think I'm like half an inch taller than him, just barely. So I don't really like to be like the person that says like 5'9.5" because it makes it really seem like you care about that extra half. But I just like to be more accurate, so I'm like 5'9", 5'10", like somewhere in there. I'm pretty sure like the American average is 5'9". I think I'm like right in the average. By the way, I was like 5. Yeah, it's 5'9". So like 5'7", he's fucking 6 inches taller than the average. That's a full head, give or take. 6 inches? That's a shit ton. Which means that she's probably 5'7". Or, I lied. 6 inches. Yeah, so she's 5'7", probably. Because he's got the full 6 inches. And I'm assuming Japanese women are probably 2 inches shorter. Because I think I'm like average for American women's 5'7", and then the average for men's 5'9". Whoa! 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 159.5 centimeters or 5 feet to 2.8 inches is the average. Wow. Wow, that's tiny. 5'2", 5'3", 5'2", 5'3". That's crazy. That's a wild average. I respect it. Come on, Yagami. Just give me your orders. Order me to die. Why don't you tell me why you want to die so badly, Minagawa? I think you know why. I think dying in a race is meaningful. What I saw you trying to do was a pointless suicide mission. You know, when I was a young child, I had to stop going to school because I didn't get along with others. Didn't have any friends. Never mind any dreams for the future. Didn't help that my parents were shitheads who thought of me as a nuisance. I lost all hope in living. I was just apathetically waiting to die each day. I can safely say I felt that way at one point. Kinda not a great feeling. The world seemed all gray to me.
Nah.
Minagawa, what are you trying to say? I'm saying he changed all that. The one and only Reiji Murasaki. The longest flashback ever, by the way. Like, I didn't see that, like, 30 seconds ago. It's not even 30. It's probably in, like, 2 minutes. But it's not like I hadn't seen that 2 minutes ago with the flashback with Yambe. I forgot what his name was. Like, Sayama. I think it's Sayama. I forgot what the other guy's name was already, but I'm pretty sure it was Sayama. Something Yama. Yamaha. Yamava. The famous I don't even know how they advertise it. The famous Indian Native American whatever casino in California. Yamaha or Yamava. Make myself laugh sometimes. He was like the sun to me. He brightened my world. From the moment I met him, he showed me the joy of writing, the joy of living, and also the joy of falling in love. Wow. So you were... Oh, it was hopelessly one-sided. But at least my world finally had some color to it. And then... he died. He did. I watched my sunset. Forever. I kind of like the purple chain thing she's got going around her neck, though. Kind of an interesting accessory. Not common. It's not like all the tropey stuff that she's already wearing. I used to talk about death a lot. You know, he would ask me, where do you think we go when we pass away? When one of his boys got when one of his boys got hurt really bad and almost died, he got all sentimental.
Rina.
Hey, Rina. Do you know that a long time ago, the Norse Vikings had this belief? Or if they died in battle, they'd go to Valhalla, the warrior's heaven. Maybe you're saying if we die during a race, we go to racer's heaven. Is that why you were spouting that stupid doctrine in the Raging Angels? Well, I thought if I treated it like a religion, it might actually come true. I thought I might go to heaven for real. The same heaven where Reiji is.
Nah.
Look, Minagawa. I never knew Reiji Murasaki. But I don't think he wanted you to die.
Huh?
Oh yeah? Should tell her about Reiji Murasaki's last wish. The one he didn't have a chance to fulfill. This one. It's not really evidence, it's hearsay from the other guy. From Sayama. See, look, it was Sayama. But it's hearsay from him. Sayama-san told me that right before Reiji Murasaki died, he made a vow. He would make his next race his last. And then he would disband Made in Heaven.
Huh?
What? Disband? Yeah. Because he saw one of his guys almost die in a race accident. It changed him.
なんで
Reiji really said that? No way. He wouldn't.
Huh?
Racing was his life. He would never throw it away. It's true. Thanks, Sayama, for randomly showing up out of nowhere. Also, this lady's got a wild stance. That looks like it would hurt. Look how far she's leaning. Oh, they do actually have her foot lifted up, though, to kind of compensate for the lean. You know what? It's minor details like that. They fucked up on the lips on the fucking, what, Girls Bite bar? Where Mai, I think it is, was speaking. Mayu? Whatever the fuck her name is. They messed up on that section, but honestly, this is not bad foot posture for how severely she's leaning over. She's got a little bit of a canter on that foot. Damn, canter? I was like, the coffee's clearly kicking in because I'm fucking picking up words that I don't even ever use normally. Old man Sayama? I heard it directly from Reiji himself. I swear it's true. You're lying. There's no way. He mentioned you too.
Huh?
What? Rina's got beauty and brains. Someone like her shouldn't be in a gang. Her dream is to become a nurse, and she's perfect for that job. She's so kind.
明日に向かって走れ
That's why now I want them all to ride toward tomorrow, not death. When I disband the team, I'm going to tell that to Rina and everyone.
そんな
Reiji said all of that? Yes, he really cared about you. Reiji wanted you to go on, to live with hope, even if it meant leaving behind racing, his former purpose in life. Oh. Got her. That's the gut punch if I've ever seen one. No. Reiji, I mean, he shouldn't have.
なあ
Minagawa. If you loved Reiji Murasaki that much, wouldn't following his wishes be the least you could do for him?
八神
Is that what you're ordering me to do? Since you beat me?
あ
Yes. Since I'm the victor, you should follow my orders, which is to ride toward tomorrow. Yagami. Thank you. I get it. I'm going to live. For my own sake. I'm going to live life to the fullest. In every way that Reiji never got to.
あ
Sounds great. That's just him and Ghost.
そう
Suo, you sure about this? Two of your officers just quit.
ルールは絶対だ
You know the rules, and so do I. Can't complain.
そうか
I see. You're really standing firm on that, but Ghost ain't gonna like it.
おい
Ghost, you're up next. Think you can win?
くだらね
Don't you worry about a thing.
えぶっくる
I'm gonna smother him in my dust. Not very predictable. I got the Lambda 250 moped. That's a moped. A fancy one. Is it 250 horsepower? Or is it CC? Because I was like, horsepower would be crazy. CC is a CC. I'm like, yeah. Not bad. I just realized that I just got a random jaw cramp that just like fucking digging. A Cocta. Maxinator. An American motorcycle. I was like, I don't think this car needs a decal. It's got high durability with like no speed though. Look at that thing. The speedboat is way better. Let's try. I honestly just want to max it out just to see what it is capable of. I was like, that's toxic. That's toxic. That's toxic. See, look, this is why I didn't want to use that, because look where I started. I had this piece of shit. This god-awful piece of shit. And then I got to get this from the one guy. Ain't no way I'm gonna fucking go for this thing. But this is just broken, man. It's broken. It's broken. Inherit my life. I'm broken. So, Yagamichi, you're finally racing against the Ghost Crew. Mm-hmm. I like that the Ghost Crew is just everybody in fucking black. Akatsuka-san. Akatsuka-san. Vice Rep of Made in Heaven? Yo, that's right. I'm Masaru Akatsuka. I know I'm late to this party, but nice to meet you anyways. Yagami. Pleasure. Gotta say, even after you beat Bomber, I was still stunned when you pulled out a win against Minagawa. The Yagami faction is starting to look like a real gang now, eh? Yeah. Oh, each person's just doing whatever they want to do. I wouldn't call it a real gang. Yeah, that's what everyone thinks when the gang's first starting to come together. Same thing happened with Made in Heaven. Everyone was lured in by the charismatic Reiji Murasaki, and before they knew it, they were a cohesive group. Now, don't you have any qualms about my group? It's basically a new faction, after all. Nah. Don't you remember what Zuo said? Whoever rules the road writes the rules. That's exactly what you're doing. Nobody can criticize you. That's for sure. I see. Honestly, Yagami, if you really wanted to, you could claim the title of official leader and direct the whole thing. Me? Leading that huge of a biker gang? Sure. You'd be their rock, man. It's true, Yagamichi. Everyone would follow you. Could I really lead? Be their rock? Being swayed to not disband the group. Yeah? No, I'm sorry, but it's not my thing. I just want to be free to ride. Oh. My goal is to disband Made in Heaven, not found another motorcycle gang. By the way, you're going up against Ghost, ain't ya? Yep. Watch out for that guy, because he's not like the others you faced. He won't hesitate to use violence. What, does he swing a bat at you during the race or something? If only it stopped at that. He had a smile on his face that quickly disappeared. He was like, wait, what?
下ようだぜ。あれ
Audit.
ゴースト派の連中こんなにいたっけ？
ああ、最近急激に勢力を拡大してるらしいぜ。偉人町の外のチームを引き込んでるとか。
外のチーム
ゴーストの強さや暴力による支配という思想に賛同した連中らしい。街のゴロつきやチンピラだな。
Domination through violence. Yikes. Yikers. Big yikeys. Oh, wow, wow, wee, wow, wow. Oh, do I have to actually hit the button to continue this? Even though this is all voiced, except for my inner monologue?
なるほど。道理で物騒な連中ばかりが集まってるわけだ。
None of these people look like real bruisers.
なんだよ。
随分と凝った歓迎だな。ヤガミ。貴様。
Hisama.
今のうちに遺書は書いておくんだな。必要ね。俺は必ず生きて戻る。見来たが、相手って。はい。ヤガミ。お前はよ。俺が殺す。レースだ。
Where'd you get a nightstick from?
やってみろよ。やれるものならな。
Yo, my brain's over here like... my brain's going like mock breakneck fuck over here. And it's definitely the caffeine helping to at least wake up my brain, because my brain was so tired and my eyes were so heavy. And now at least I feel like nominal, with just a little bit of crack because of the caffeine. I haven't really been doping caffeine. I've been kind of easing into it now, and I'm like only on the days where I feel like I really need the caffeine am I hitting the caffeine now, as opposed to every day where I just did it just as like a thing. It's like, you know, bone dry on the caffeine lately. But this man's threatening violence against me, right? But I'm doing a crime, right? We're committing crimes because we're street racing, so we're committing crimes. However, we're not like law enforcement, because law enforcement like gets some leeway. I mean, I don't think like an undercover cop can murder somebody. But you know, like a little bit of like drug distribution, a little bit of like whatever, like I don't know, like under duress, they might have to like try narcotics or whatever. Like I've heard a couple stories where that has happened or whatever. But we're not like law enforcement, so we don't get like the pass to do certain things. But I'm thinking we kind of have a pass from the safety division from Sayama, and I'm like we're a detective and a lawyer, so I'm like, if he's got to threaten us like physically, I'm just thinking like, do we flash that we're like a detective and we're also still like certified as a lawyer? Also, I don't know how it works in Japan, but I was looking it up just for shits and giggles. Every 3 years, you have to reapply for your certification for the bar, at least in the U.S., California specifically, because I mean it's the only place where I actually kind of know the law to do that. Every 3 years, you have to re-up your bar certs. So it's been 3 years since the first game. I'm wondering if they have something similar in Japan, because that means he's still a lawyer and he's still upping his certification, so he can always be a lawyer if he wants, but he's deciding to still be a detective. So I don't know if that's like him remembering or like keeping true to the fact that like he was a lawyer in his upbringing, but he actually loves being a detective and wants to do detective work. He's like grown out of that from his experience. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is if I'm gonna get threatened with violence, I'd be like, yo, I'm a lawyer, so like might be doing some shady like drag racing or whatever, but like it's not physically violent. Granted, we could kill people, but you know, like driving and stuff, like cause accidents. But well, I guess here we're not causing accidents because it seems like this would be like a busy, I was gonna say freeway, but like roadway, and oh, he just kicked me. This seems like it would be a busy roadway. And there's nobody here. So either they shut this down, or nobody's driving this, which, I mean, Japan pretty populated. So I don't know, man. I love when bullets go around a corner. Yoo-hoo! Motherfucker keeps turning into Mario. I mean, I had the straights to boost, so it's like you're not beating me on this one, Chief. Chief Keef. Oh shit! Shit. Shit. Get on them knees, boy. I win. You follow my orders now. Yeah. I know.
No.
There's something I want to ask you. What's that? Who's Ghost? You know him, don't you? Like you're one of his underlings, so out with it. Who is he? I honestly don't know. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Not even Tsuo-san and Akatsuka-san know who he is. I don't think he's lying. No way would he dishonor the team's ironclad rule. One thing's for sure, Ghost is really, really hardcore. I mean, in terms of his fighting skills? Yeah. A while ago, we were all hanging out. Just the gang, you know? A few Yakuza guys picked a fight with us. The boss knocked out 10 of them. All by his fucking self. That is pretty impressive.
No.
But if Ghost is so strong, why the heck hasn't he gone solo? Why is he still in the gang? If he's not down with Made in Heaven's ideals, why hasn't he just found his own group? Good question. I don't know, but he does seem to like Made in Heaven overall. He wants to change some of the rules. At least that's what he said. Which rules?
Oi.
Miki Taka, when did you get so chatty? Ghost son. Eep! I mean, he's following the rules. Hey, don't you lay a hand on Mikitaka. All he did was follow the winner's orders like he's supposed to.
Yagami.
But, Yagami, rules are made up by people. You let them control you too much, push you around, and you're just a pawn for others. Don't you think? Say again? Made in Heaven, in its modern form, is still bound by an outdated rule made up by Reiji Murasaki. We should strike that old, useless rule and come up with a new one. Sounds like you're trying to start a revolution. That's right, a revolution. Reiji Murasaki is dead, and he's been dead a long time. It's logical to destroy his damn rule already. And I'll do it with my own 2 hands. What the hell? Is he that angry? Sounds like you got some strong feelings about the first rep. Did you know Reiji Murasaki? Heh. It was a lot of useless chattering. It's like his brother or something. I thought I was a goner. Is it possible he knew Reiji Murasaki personally? Who is this Ghost guy? Really? I love Ghost guy. He's my favorite Avenger. Next, Plimbus. Plimbus boy. I keep wanting to come over here and check. Since yesterday was littered with the stream constantly crashing, today has been pretty consistent. No reason why. It just hasn't crashed. 0 crashes to be had. And yesterday there was like 15, so. This guy kind of looks like he's built like a wall. So I guess you're my next opponent. My name is... That's Kai. That's Kaino. But I'm gonna read that as Kano. I'm pretty sure that's Kaino. Prepare to die. Does everything in the Ghost faction say that? You know, compared to the previous bunch, you guys really don't have much personality. You should think about being more original if you don't want to be forgotten. Tonight is the last time you'll dare say those words. Dead men don't talk. Heh. Just be careful so it's not your last night. How's that sound? Shine! Making it really hard to drift. Ow. He put it up my pooper. Easy clap. Pew, 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 pew. Why does the kid say easy? All right. Oh, he didn't even say yo sure. Damn, that lady's into it. She's like vibrating. She's like bouncing. Yeah, I was like, nobody else has that energy. Like, I'm more like cool jacket guy in the middle. I'm like Kojima or whatever. Kojima-san with sunglasses on. I'm just chilling there, like, yeah, it was pretty good and everything, you know. The only guy that even comes close is the guy throwing the punches over there on the right, the other purple guy. Nobody else is that enthusiastic about it. Just like I thought. You don't know who Ghost is either. How would I know? He never takes his helmet off in front of us. He's secretive like that. Okay. Damn it. They got us. Asama? What's wrong? I thought the bike wasn't running good. Sure enough, I found sugar on the mouth of the oil tank. What? They seriously put sugar in there? Damn, that just fucks up the bike. Ah, shit. Me too. Damn it. They got me too. Who the hell did this? No good. I have to swap out the engine. But how'd they pull this off? Before we came here, we all ate at a restaurant together, right? Maybe they did it then? Ah, it's the prevention group guys. I saw them when we were eating, actually. They were lurking around the parking lot. What the hell? Assholes. I think technically speaking, as I'm like contemplating how this actually would play out in like court and stuff, pretty sure you can't tamper with other people's, like, even though they're doing something illegal like street racing, pretty sure you can't tamper with their vehicles, because you know you kind of get slammed for damages that you did because you committed a crime in that. They're committing crimes, but they're committing crimes against the public because nobody actually has physically gotten hurt yet, or any like individual person from these people specifically. So it's just like a public nuisance crime, you know, like street racing, drag racing, all that. Obviously, it's dangerous to them and anybody that could potentially get hurt by it. But realistically, the prevention group would get in more trouble for damages to property. They probably legally obtained, legally have documents, permits, whatever for. They're just illegally racing, though. Or racing, but you know, not somewhere where you can legally race. Okay, on the regular streets. Would the prevention group really go that far?
おう
Oh yeah, those guys have gotten way worse, or have gotten way more extreme lately. That Atsuki guy, he's been egging them on. Come to think of it, I think I've seen what you're talking about. Say, Yagamichi, there's something I'm curious about. What? Recently, there have been some guys in the prevention group that definitely don't look like civilians. There's just no way they are. No one else in the group has ever looked like them. Something's fishy. I think I should look in on the gang prevention group.
なあ
Hey, that prevention group. They got an office somewhere? Oh, yeah. It's somewhere by West Bayside Street.
分かった
Alright. Got it. Time for some detective work. I guess technically these are all kids, so I forgot that that they wouldn't be curious about what we're doing as an adult. Because I'm like, don't these people have like jobs and shit that like would make them questionable or whatever? And I'm like, oh wait, they're all kids, so best worst case scenarios, some of them have like a fast food job like Oshikiri. Irashimasen.
ありがとういらっしゃいませ
Irashimasen. Yeah, they don't really have anything I care about. Take one of those because I don't have it though.
ありがとう
Hello, 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 hello. Dancing around, dancing around. The prevention group office is over there, right next to the pawn shop. Conveniently. Yup. There are guys who don't look like civilians going in and out of there. I should keep watching for a bit. Huh? That's... that guy? Isn't that... Kasai? Formerly of the Keihin gang? Why is he at the prevention group office? Might turn out to be evidence. I should pay attention to when he comes out of the office. Nep. Okay, perfect. Now to ask him directly. What up, man?
What?
Hey! Hmm? Yeah, Yagami? What are you doing here? Looks like you don't hang around around places like this. No offense.
改心したんだ
It's voluntary work. I saw the light, you know? So I turned over a new leaf. I don't do bad shit anymore. Right, guys? Seems like the prevention group guys have been getting more extreme lately. That's how your guys doing, is it?
も
What are you talking about? How could we be involved? We're just dudes who were moved by Sayama-san's idea of guiding delinquent youths. Right, guys? Sounds... not true. Forget you! We're all gonna do our good deed for the day. What are those guys planning? Nothing good. Nothing but trouble. Trouble is, trouble does. Sounds like time to get wet, baby. I
いらっし
feel
ゃい
like
ま
I've ordered here one time, yeah. Time to get wet, baby. Oh, fuck.
いただきます
I like how they have burgers And that looks like a tuna burger or some other like shit. Like it's definitely not a meat that's normal, like a fish, chicken. But it's like patty style, whatever. Either way, doesn't matter. At the end of the day, they have a burger place, or what I assume is a burger place, next to a motherfucking, or not next to. My brain's just going like about 900 miles an hour. They got a burger place. And they sell tomato soup. Like, what the? You're gonna sell tomato soup at a burger place, man. Couldn't even touch me. That's because it wasn't the hammer, bro. If it was the hammer, bro, you'd have fucked my ass. Oh, leave me alone, bro. Please, bro. One time, bro. Just leave me alone, bro. Come on, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Leave me alone, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Leave me alone, bro. Come on, bro. I like this, bro.
いらっしゃいませ。
Irashimasen! Man, I love drinking alcohol.
Gochisou-sama.
ありがとう。
Like the idea that I'm just kind of like running down the street, boozed out of my mind. You. I'm not drunk anymore. Let's go. Time to drink with some girls. My favorite. Oh, Emily Chan, what up? Oh, Nakata. It's Yagami, not Nakata. What brings you by, Nakata? What? I mean, having drinks with girls. You into girls, Nakata? What? Girls. You like them. How do I answer this the right way? Who knows?
えっと
No use of trying to hide it. What? Nakata, I'm a human lie detector.
マジで
You can tell if someone's lying? Really? Sure can. That's why I was wondering if you were really here for fun, Nakata. Crap. Did you figure out that I'm here undercover? See you around. The girl's a walking mystery. Miyu.
兄ちゃん
ヤガミちゃん何の気分
Miyu.
これ飲まない
ヤガミちゃん分かってるね
乾杯これは
Korewa. Time to be really bad at
それが
QTEs.
すごいことに
むなるほど
They really brutalized her with that fucking Joker grin that she has from the side profiles. Maybe she just has a really big mouth and it gets like elongated with the side profile. Think about my hairstyle. Or about my hair. Your pigtails look really cute. And I could tell you tried. Ugh.
む
I did my best. I'll buy some food I like, eat to my heart's content, and not feel guilty at all. Here was a dance. His moves are so slick. It was amazing. Looking at him, I never would have imagined it. Are you a good dancer too, Yagami-tan? The otaku kind. As long as it's a real dance, I'll teach it as part of my job.
かっこいい
You get to dance for your work? That's so cool. Started giving dance lessons with Moriichi. I'd sign up.
楽しかったな
Yippee! I can't wait to be done with this mini game.
ヤガミちゃん何の気分
I can't wait to be done with this mini game.
このお酒好き
乾杯
I like that he pounds his drink. He gets like a big old gulp of his, and it's like almost done, and he puts it back down. It's like, just finish that shit, man. And then it's full again.
こんなこと
I only bought one drink. What the?
それはピエンだね
And her Joker ass looking fucking grin. Oh, there's a kitty cat in front of my. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one. Stray titties often visit my office. Stray titties often visit my office. Not wrong.
ねえねえ
Hold on a second. Not wrong though. We are a detective agency, and sometimes women show up with problems. So realistically, strange titties often show up at our office because it's 50-50 if it's gonna be a man or a woman that shows up at the office. So take that. The odds game. If you want, I'd love it if you listen to one of my songs one day. Ah. It's a Miyu-chan original. I'll gladly take a listen.
よろしくね
Easy.
楽しかったな
Like that's all it takes for them to befriend me and or I have like charisma or whatever. Is I just show up, order drinks, and then talk to them a little bit, and they're like, "Oh my god, we love
また
you."
来るよ
Not how it works. At all. No, man. My seat is always empty. Or I am the chattiest.
ヤガミちゃん
Glad to see you again today. Since she did the Yagami for me.
兄ちゃん
Any news on the stalker since last time? Yeah, about that. I actually moved. Only, well... Don't tell me. Is someone still leaking your info? Yeah... It's actually getting even worse. Like exactly what time and where I'm going, or what movie I watched. Which public bathroom I used, or where I go to read in public. Oh wow, those are some serious details. You ever catch anyone suspicious looking at you? You keep your curtains open at home? Been trying to be extra careful lately, but no one's suspicious. Keep all my curtains and blinds shut. I'm super scared. Even still, how the hell does the culprit know everything she does wherever she goes? Something she has is bugged. We've done this already. Someone listening in on her? Maybe someone bugged something she carries on her all the time, like her wallet or her phone. Easy to bug a phone because it uses power. So you just steal power off of the battery that's powering the thing. Could be the case. If she was at home or anywhere else, it's the perfect way to eavesdrop on a whim. Miyu-chan, have you got a favorite bag? Oh, totes! Here, let me show you. This one's my favorite. There's a bunch of people around. How about we head outside and have a look? Okay, let's take a closer look with the detector. More importantly, before we pull the detector chan out. Aha. Aha. Inhuman angiogram. Whatever any of that means. Second of all, still no drop-offs. I have no idea what happened yesterday where my internet dropped like 15 times throughout the day. It's been consistent. Bunka, 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 bunka. That's not the thing. Bingo. Getting a response coming from nearby, but it's not coming from the bag. What the hell? It's her butt plug. Bingo. Hey, the bar is full. It's her butt plug. Confirmed. It's in her. Oh, God, he's a feet guy. Nah, bro. Not her feet. Anything but her feet, man. Her shoes, maybe? Could those be bugged? Miyu-chan, are those your favorite shoes? Totes! They always put me in the best mood. You wear them out often? Yep! You always catch me wearing these. They're just so comfy. The shoes, huh? Which means there's a chance we're being listened to right now. Gotta act natural for the time being. Those are some cute shoes. No, we're gonna be labeled a foot guy. Thanks, Yagami-tan. You've got good taste. I'm going to warn her about her shoes. I need to convince her to take them off and step away from them. Then I can safely tell her about the bug from a distance. Miyu-chan. Don't read this out loud. Whatever you do. What is it? Oh! You've been bugged. Sorry to ask, but take your shoes off and we'll talk somewhere further away. Oh, she put some new ones on? Thank God. Miyu-chan, what are those shoes? I borrowed them from one of the girls. Well, I left her a note saying I would. Right. Yagami-tan, is it true? Was I really bugged? Yeah. Looks like someone placed it in your favorite shoes.
What?
My shoes? That's why you had me take them off? Yeah. Did you buy those shoes, Miyu-chan? What? Well, It wasn't from one of your fans, was it? No. I refuse to believe it. It's your biggest fan. That's how they know. I'm sorry, but the fact of the matter is that someone bugged you. You can't ignore this anymore. What if it's just a mistake? What if the person who gave it to me didn't know? Sure. And I'm not a two-legged monkey, basically. You want to test it then? Test it? That's right. We're going to pretend like you haven't noticed you've been bugged yet. Then you'll pull a fast one on them. We'll stage a fake call, and you'll act like you've just set a date with some guy. If the culprit's listening, they might show up. And when they do, I'll catch them, or I'll chase them down and get some answers. I love talking faster than my brain can read the sentences.
Miyu-chan.
Miyu-chan, this is starting to get dangerous for you. Let's get to the bottom of this together. Okay, I'll help. Great. Once you have your shoes on, just head outside and I'll give you a call. Yeah, the conversation from 10 feet away. Perfect. Okay. Now say something about meeting up at Hamakita Park. And toss in some sappy stuff you'd say to your boyfriend, will you? Totes! Hamakita Park in 20 minutes. I'll see you there. Can't wait to see my Princey Wincy. I love you so much. Wow. That's cringe. I believe I read that out loud. Ready, Miyu-chan? I'll be watching from nearby. If someone shady approaches you, I'll come running up immediately. Bingo. Ugh. Why is she in like a maid outfit? Not 100% a maid outfit, but it's definitely a maid outfit. What kind of date is this? Is that... That person's clearly trying to take photos of Miyu-chan. Okay, time to crack down.
What?
Hey, you. What are you doing? Why are they a suspicious person? They literally see like an attractive young lady in like an outfit of some kind and was just taking a picture since they just happen to have a camera here in the park. That's not necessarily suspicious. I'm just gonna say it. It's not necessarily suspicious. Is it suspicious to have a camera in the park? And they're wearing a face mask. Like, Japanese people love wearing those things, especially when they're potentially sick. They don't want to spread their germs. Like, nothing inherently in and of itself is suspicious about this, other than they're looking for suspicious people. It's definitely suspicious to run though. What? Hey! That's like the thing where they're like, oh yeah, like if you run from the police, like some people can run from the police because they're scared or whatever, and like people will buy that or whatever. But you definitely don't help your case by running. You definitely look suspicious. You can be completely 100% totes magotes innocent, but running makes you definitely seem like you did something bad. And do you really want to be looking bad in front of the police? If you don't care, maybe you do care, but it's like they're ultimately gonna bone your ass if you know. You running from them. All I'm saying, the optics aren't good for running. As an individual who knows a thing or two about modern policing and police people and all that good jazz, and you know, not an advocate for them. Slam him into the dirt. It's because it's a woman. I gotta grab him. It's because it's a woman. If it was a man, I'd tackle his ass 99.99999% of the time out of 99%. Because it's a woman, I just grab their shoulder. Blame. You're Miyu-chan's senpai, Milky-san, right? You're the stalker? Don't you move. I'm calling Miyu-chan over, and you're gonna explain everything. Yagami-tan, huh? Milky Senpai? No way, it can't be. Please don't tell me those bug shoes are.
うん
Yeah, they are. Milky Senpai bought them for me when we went out. Well, damn.
おい
Hey, why'd you bug Miyu-chan's shoes? Why'd you go around leaking her info all over Chatter? I was threatened by Miyu. Threatened? What are you talking about? This girl debuted barely 6 months ago. But she already got so big she nearly sells out her shows. Guess the ditzy weirdo persona really took off. If I didn't do something, she would have outshined me in no time. So I wanted to expose the other side of you. The ugly side. Throw in that innocent little idol's true colors and plaster it all over the internet. That every fan who'd ever looked up to you would hate you and think you're the grossest.
What?
What? The thing is, no matter how many times I listened in, you never once showed another side. You'd watch your senpai's videos every night, cheering them on, and every time you called your friends, you always sang your rival's praises. I couldn't believe it. I searched as hard as I could, but I couldn't find a speck of dirt on you. You changed plans and pretended to be a stalker? You put her personal info out on Chatter like you had an inside view into her life. You hoped Miyu-chan would get scared so badly by the stalker that she'd quit being an idol, right? That's right. I like that. Why does he have a little gun thing? Like he has a gun. They don't have guns. Ugh. Oh. Resisting arrest? That's not going to help your charges at all. You can tell us all about it down at the station. Damn it. Let me go. Hey, come along quietly. But why? Miyu-chan. She just told you why. Makes sense in not make sense way. At least from her perspective. The senpai she admired so much was the one behind all this. Can't blame her for being shocked by it. Might need some time before she's okay. The boy showed up. What's that? Ah, it's Miyu-chan. Miyu-chan! Tani Bukuro-tan? Saitama-tan? Toyama-tan? Why are you all here? You haven't been yourself lately, have you, Miyu-chan? It's because of that Chatter stalker, right? We've been so worried about you this whole time. We couldn't bear the thought of our Miyu in danger. So we've decided, every night, we're going to pick you up and see you off.
What?
What? We'll protect you, Miyu-chan. We have to put our lives on the line. Yeah! Though we fixed it. Thank you, everyone. But the whole stalker thing's all okay now. Everything's fixed. No way. Really? So I'm okay. Honest. Damn, and she didn't even bring Milky. Well, I mean, Milky's gonna be off for a while because I was like, I can't imagine they're gonna give her a slap on the wrist for that. Good, that's such a relief to hear. Yeah, thank goodness we get to see Miyu-chan's smiling face again. You said it. Her smile and her songs give us our energy. My smile? Bye now, Miyu-chan. See you at your next show. Another quite the commotion. Yagami-tan, I don't think I can be sad right now. Aw. My incredible fans are waiting for me. I can't just mope around, can I? You could. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay then, I'm on my way to become the greatest idol there is. I have to do my very best. A little worried about you there for a minute, Miyu-chan. It looks like you're gonna be just fine. Big shame hunter. My status is increased. My dick is elongated. Circumstances aside, Miyu-chan's stalker problem is over. I'm just glad to see her back on her feet. I'd like to talk to Emily-chan again. Think I'll head back over to Girls Bite. Well, I am popular with all the women, so except for Emily. Now time to talk to this bitch. This bitch! This bitch! Unstoppable. I keep coming here, but I still haven't had a chance to ask Emily-chan about the professor. Need to change that.
Emily-chan.
Ah, Emily-chan. Yeah, she's just like, I don't care. Emily-chan doesn't seem like herself. You know what might be wrong? I think someone's been stalking her lately. Wow, convenient. A stalker? It's Mori. It's gotta be Mori. He's not here. A stalker? Are you sure?
はい
Yeah. She says she thinks someone's been following her every night. That's a problem. Is there anyone who will walk her home? We keep telling her we'd walk her home, but she always says no because she doesn't want to put us in danger. Emily-chan can be really stubborn sometimes. She refuses to listen. That's so, huh? I don't like the sound of a stalker one bit. I don't think anybody likes the sound of a stalker. There's the Barkermans. I'm pretty worried about Emily-chan. She might turn me down if I offer to walk her home. Plus, I might scare off the stalker by being here. Guess I have to tail Emily-chan. If someone gives off a stalker vibe, I'll have a chat with them. Damn, her casual wear, she has heels? What a fucked up day. Because this is not what I would call, like, an outfit for heels. Okay, can't let her catch me tailing her.
よし、行くか。
Wouldn't me tailing her make the stalker? Didn't she also like not give a shit about me? Hold on, now I think about it. I'm trying to think, like, wouldn't the stalker know that I'm that I'm stalking her? So will the stalker be like, leave Emily-chan alone because now I'm the one stalking her because I'm literally tailing her? And doubly, once again, I'm Nakata or whatever, so it's like, would she really remember me not at the club or the bar, whatever, Girls Bite, the thing, the girly meats, the meaty cheesy girlies, the girly cheesy meaties, the meaty cheesy girlies. Bingo. What an awful day. And she didn't... She has an active stalker that she feels like is actively stalking her, and she never once turns around. At the inner... Like, I would cross this bad boy and see if anybody looked like suspicious tailing me. She's like, nah, fuck that. Oh! Oldest trick in the book to just like go sprinting down an alley for some wench. And she would have definitely heard me walking down here. All I saw was enough butt to realize that she has, like, blue stitching on it for her pockets. Actually is a cool... or actually is a nice-looking design with black pants. Considering what do we have? Just, like... oh, wait, do we have red? Hold on. I'm looking at the inseam on Yagami's. It looks like he's got a little bit of red in there. Kind of dope. A little blue and red. That guy looks shady as hell. And he's got a knife with a handle that doesn't go anywhere because it looks like the knife and the blade and the handle kind of like meld. But maybe it's because it's in his hand and they don't know how to draw that when it's in his hand and it looks funny. This isn't good. Hey! Wait! I'm freaked out. Please don't leave. Oh. I think we need to get the guy though. She's right. I can't just leave her here like this. Are you okay? I think so. Who was that guy? No idea. Probably the stalker.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, can I please walk you home? Yeah. Okay. Thanks. That's all we needed from the get-go, and now we can probably get a couple of... we could get a rapport with her. I appreciate it, Nakata. Not a problem. Listen, I'm sorry, you know, for not remembering your name. Don't sweat it. Japanese names can be tricky, especially if you've been overseas for a while. No, that's not why. Oh, it's not? It wasn't because I was overseas. I've actually been living in Japan for quite a while. It's because I just wasn't into you, Nakata. Huh? Right. Gotta say, it's pretty refreshing to hear it straight like this. So what was your real name again, Nakata?
Yagami.
It's Yagami. Takayuki Yagami. Takayuki Yagami. Mm-hmm. Got it. Mind if I call you Takayuki? Sure. Whatever's easiest for you. Okay, Takayuki it is. You're a pretty nice guy, Takayuki. I like you. You, like me? Yep. But I love Nakata way more. Nakata. Ah, your dog, right? Yep. My Nakata's so freaking cute. Guess she likes me a little more, but I'm still ranked by a pet. Oh, Emily-chan. So for next time, wanna grab a drink with me at the bar? If that's cool with you, I mean. Yeah, totally. I'd love to have a chat with you, Takayuki. Great. Looking forward to it. Me too. Okay, bye. Finally getting some time to talk to her. Now I've just got to ask her about the professor. Easy. Alright. I'm gonna go on break. Give me 1 second, please. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, so BRB. I have returned. It did. Back to Girls Bite again. 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 I repeat again. Let's make it critical. I see it.
たくいい加減にしろ。
More SP than literally any other time I've done that ever. And now I don't get to be Nakata anymore. What the hell? That's not right, man.
Takayuki.
It's just weird that she's using his first name. Takayuki, you came. You've made me one happy girl.
Emily-chan.
I'm here to see you. Awesome! When someone specifically requests one of us, we score a patron fee. Wait. I thought you didn't accept patron fees because this is a girls' bar. We're supposed to give that spiel. When we get tons of requests, the bonus is pretty nice. Know what I mean? Emily-chan, what the heck? Don't say that stuff out loud. It's supposed to be secret. She just gives up the secret immediately. Sorry. Classic Emily-chan for you. Takayuki, let's have a nice long chat. And buy lots of drinks, obviously. Gotta get Emily-chan, or just gotta get on Emily-chan's good side. And once I do, I'll bring up the professor.
Takayuki.
This is my chance to talk to Emily-chan. I'd better order us some drinks. Well, obviously she's gonna be Indigo Campus. Which sounds gross. It's a deep blue, and it's a gin-based botanical aroma. I'm just like... I can't think of any blue like sapphire gin or something, but like something that's that blue. I'm thinking like Curacao, like something that's like you have to like dye it to get that kind of blue. Like I don't think there's any gin that's just that blue. It's like cloudy, so there's other stuff in it. I'm just like ugh. I hate gin. Gin and botanicals. Gross. Yep. Is it crazy that I looked at each one of the girls and almost immediately knew which drink belonged to which girl? It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
この間のことなんだけど、
すごい。
Sugoi. Just the other day, Haruko was chatting up this customer being way chummier than usual. Asked her if she knew the guy, and get this, it was her dad. Any man who comes down to the bar to have a drink with his daughter is a damn fine dad in my book. So, Haruko-chan made up with her dad after all. I was like, was that a question, a statement? I was like, okay. Dang, Takayuki, so you knew about Haruko and her dad. I guess I don't have to worry about them now. That's awesome. The other day, Ayaha and I went to an anime viewing party. She shared all her favorites with me. It made me so happy to see her like that. Wait. Actually, what's Ayaha's favorite character's catchphrase again? Is it just Captain Cop? I don't remember what the phrase is. Captain Cop Change. Shooing! Yeah, Captain Cop Change! Ayaha and I totally struck that pose while we watched it. Should come to our next viewing party, Takayuki.
楽しかったよ。
Well, I sure enjoyed myself. You're a fun guy, Takayuki. It is so weird to hear his name getting called, like his actual full name getting mentioned. That bothers me so much. It's like hearing my full name. Like shorten it, paraphrase it, anything. His name's Takayuki, but like everybody that's like friends with him or close to him calls him Tak or Tabo. So I'm just like, don't call him Takayuki. It's just weird. It's weird and cringe. Just call him Tak like everybody else. Nice, that got her into it.
エミリちゃん、
高雪、何飲む？
Time for more Indigo Campus.
何にしよう。
Thank God I have reached alcoholism level 9,000 so that I don't have to worry about this.
乾杯。
Kanpai.
みなぎってきたぜ。
Is there any alcohol in this? Why do I not have an alcohol meter now? What happened? It says it's gin based.
ってさ、
What the? I wonder what's in the little like the little mini cask. It's gotta be like a specialty drink that they have. I'd be curious though. Yagami-tan. Oh, that's a Miyu thing. Just kidding. That was my Miyu impression. Miyu's always working so hard towards her dreams. I really look up to her. It's like she approaches everything with a professional mindset. It really sets an example for other idols. Right? Don't you agree, Takayuki? Don't call me that. Really is a perfect idol. Because she cares about her fans. Right? Totally. Even when her personality or personal info got leaked, she never once doubted her fans, did she? I admire that part of her so much. It makes me want to go all in on something I really love. We got pretty close with all the other girls here, Takayuki. It's like you're already a regular. We've been a regular, man. That's how we got close to all the other girls. Which means question time. What are the names of the girls here? Easy. I don't even need a Haruko, Ayaha, Miyu, Emily. Bam. 4. Done. Haruko, Ayaha, Miyu.
お見事。
Correct! You'd never forget them, would you? Just don't forget about me either. I can already tell we're gonna have a good time. It's almost like I had to see their names 100 billion times so I memorized them, because it's like super easy to remember a name that you had to see 9,000 fucking times.
エミリちゃん、
高雪、何飲む？
どうしようかな。
I think I'll have blue drink.
やるね、高雪。
乾杯。
And then if I can't have blue drink, I think I'll have blue drink again. Followed by a blue drink. And then blue drink. And then blue drink. The other day, Miyu's fans are calling her Miyu Miyu. It was one of the cutest things I've ever seen. If any kind of cute nicknames, Takayuki, they call us Tak. It's not really cute. We had Nakata. A pretty lady used to call me Tak. What even? That's weird, man. Wait, who am I again? Right, I'm Tak. Get it together, brain. I got that part,
高雪
but I didn't have enough options, so I kind of just went with the first one that came up. Takayuki, ready for a pop quiz? Tell me the full name of the regular here you talk to all the time. Miro? Shintaro. Kintaro Happy Mori.
高雪さん
Woo! I pulled that out of my ass. I was like, Shintaro didn't sound right. It's Kintaro Happy Mori. Ah, that's totally right. Very impressive, Takayuki. I wish Happy was my middle name too. It's pretty amazing. Hey, Takayuki, you're a detective, right? What exactly does a detective do? Detects things. Anything from solving infidelity cases to finding cats.
へえそうなんだ
Tracking down cheaters? I can't stand people who cheat. Hope you're not one of them, Takayuki.
楽しかったよ
I'm like, are we a cheater? But I'm like, no, I don't think so.
ごちそうさま。
I guess in the first game you could have like a whole bunch of girlfriends, I think, and then you had that like side quest because you got together with all of them or whatever. Oh wait, no, hold on, that's Ichiban's side quest. Never mind. Because you had to like date all of them or interact with all of them, and then they met up at the end. That was like one of my last ones before we did the finale. See ya! Yup! Kinda didn't really think he was gonna load his punch, but alright. Rule 1 of fighting. Never load your punches. It's just a waste of energy, and you're gonna miss.
来てくれたんだね
It is I, Yagami. Yak me. Wow, so you're an actual detective. I'm in the middle of an investigation right now, as a matter of fact. Huh? Seriously? What for? Wait, that's a secret. What? You can't just dangle that in front of me. Something going on right now? Guess you'll just have to talk to me more if you want to find out. Huh. You're on. I want to talk with you even more, Takayuki. I really kicked the mood up a notch, I think. Better ride this momentum.
エミリちゃん。
Hey, Emily-chan, there's something I wanted to ask you. Oh, yeah? What is it? I actually happen to also be an outside counselor at Seirio High School in Ijincho. Whoa! Didn't know you did that kind of stuff too. I heard one of our students was coming here. You were the one serving him, right, Emily-chan? Yeah, that's right. Kid totally duped me. I would have thought he was he was in high school. Didn't that student mention something about a professor? Professor? What's wrong? When customers talk to me about stuff, they're trusting me to keep things between us. That's why I can't go blabbing about my conversations with other customers. Was there a way around that this time? If the kid gets roped into some shady business, then it's kind of a big deal. Sorry, I can't say anything. I see. I really am sorry.
Yeah?
No, I'm the one who's sorry for asking weird questions. That'll do it for today. I did nothing. Whoopee!
エミリちゃん。
高雪何飲む？
I was like, it immediately unlocked the thing, so I could just start immediately ordering drinks
し
again.
ようかな。おごるよ。
やるね高雪。
Fuckers.
乾杯。
Kampai!
みなぎってきたぜ。この間のことなんだけど。
Getting kinda tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but...
高雪
Let's just see. Tell me the full name of the regular here. Oh, easy. Kintaro, Happy, Mori.
高雪さすが。
I was like, KHM doesn't really, like, help me with anything, though. That was her dad. So, Haruko-chan made up with her dad after all.
楽しかったよ。
I'm assuming I've drank with her enough to know all of her questions at this point, so
エミリちゃん。
高雪何飲む？
should be pretty straightforward.
どうしようかな。これ飲まない。
これ大好き。
Kore daisuki!
これは。
Korewa.
それがすごいことに。
へえ、そうなんだ。
Okay, oh yeah, okay, we did this one. I don't know what I answered. My buddy always calls me Tak. But he does call him Tabo. But it's Tak. Tak, huh? That is pretty cute. Maybe I'll start calling you that, Tak. But it's literally Tabo. Whatever. If it wasn't in the parentheses, I would have went Tabo, or not the parentheses, or the caption. But when they put it in English, it's always Tak. Captain Cop change.
楽しかったよ。
Pink. And then now we leave. Drunk as a skunk. And then we come
ま
back.
た来るよ。
And then we should officially be done with this godforsaken side quest. Which is funny that we became a regular specifically for this thing and then we'll never come back. Ever. Emily-chan, any update on that stalker situation? About that, Takayuki. Emily-chan, what's wrong? You don't look so good. Yeah, well, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. To me? Yeah. It's about that professor you mentioned. Ah, so you're going to tell me what you know? No, that's not it. Actually, after you walked me home, I found a weird letter in my mailbox. Weird how? What did it say? Don't tell anyone about what you know about the professor. You talk, you're dead. Talk to the police, you're dead.
なんだって?
What? I'm really scared. Is someone going to kill me? You're getting threats about the professor. Then this may be connected to that Seirio student who came to the bar.
なあ、
Emily Chan, if you tell me that student's name, I might be able to do something about it. I can't. I can't betray my customer like that. Besides, we're not even sure that kid's the one who sent the letter, right?
わかった.
Alright. In that case, I'll do what I can right now. What do you mean right now? That stalker might come around tonight. I'll look around outside and find him. Okay. Got it. Thanks, Takayuki. What an obvious place to hide, too. Like the stalker wouldn't spot him doing this. Blondie. Is that... He's not wearing a hood, but his features are a match. Alright.
おい、
Hey. Aw? The hell do you want? You the guy who's been following Emily Chan around? Oh-ho. I get it. You're that guy who was poking his nose around last time. Why were you chasing after Emily Chan? No, you just waltzed into our trap, right? Aw. That the guy, Ashihara, the one getting a little too close to Emily? Yep. He's been asking about the professor. Hey, what'd she tell you? Beats me. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter what he knows if we just kill him and bury him. Kill him? You serious? Azama-san? Hey, look. An actual knife. With an actual handle. That doesn't look weird. Ashihara, you've got to be a part of this too. You want to join the Neo Keihin gang, don't you?
なあ、
Ashihara, was it? You the kid from Seirio that went to the girls' bar? Don't do anything you'll regret. If you keep this crap up, you won't be able to turn back. Turn back? Screw school. Not going back there. If I join the Neo Keihin gang, I can have all the money and women I want, and I can use violence to get it. That's just fine by me. Damn straight. Emily be all yours. You bury this bastard, and it's smooth sailing from here. Yeah. Damn. Wish I could have changed your minds before the cops get involved. But it looks like it's too late for you. Yup. Kind of don't want to be drunk for this, so. Yoisho. Not what I wanted to do, but alright.
おい、
Hey, you told Emily Chan you knew who the professor was. Is that right? Who is it? Do you actually know? Well, when Azama-san took me to the Neo-Keihin gang hideout. Koga, one of the officers, was on the phone. Person on the other line was the professor.
なんだって
What? So Koga was talking to the professor? After Koga-san hung up, he said, "That brat." Brat? Koga thinks the professor's a brat? Oh, yeah, he sure does. The professor's a brat, huh? Means the professor must be around the age where a person like Koga would call someone that.
なあ
What else do you know about the professor? Nothing. Aside from Koga-san, not even the officers know who it is. The guys were after Emily-chan because you told her all that? Yeah. No one in the Neo-Keihin gang's allowed to ask about who the professor is. Since I fucked up and ran my mouth, Hazama-san said I might get my ass picked off.
なるほど
So he wanted to kill Emily-chan and get rid of any evidence. And know what else? Hazama-san said before we killed Emily-chan, he'd let me make the most of my time with her. You son of a... The cops? Shit, I gotta get out of here. Come on, man. Let me go. I'll pay you whatever you want. Please. I think you need some time to reflect on your actions. What? The cops can decide what happens to you next. Please. No. Brrrp. Oh, Yagami-san. Huh? Closing up early today? Or tonight? Yeah, about that.
八神さん
Yagami-san.
森さん
Oh, Mori-san, you're here too? Please forgive me for eavesdropping. I've been over here what you and Emily-chan were talking about earlier. Some dangerous person was after her. Ah, you heard that. Guess I let my guard down. Because of that, I rented out the entire bar until you got a handle on the situation. Just to keep any other suspicious individuals out. Aw? You rented the whole thing out? It was all for Emily-chan and the girls. Can't believe you'd do all that. Wait, are you gonna be able to take care of the bill? Don't worry, Mori-san's loaded.
えっと
What? Seriously? Mori-san, who are you? Just a businessman who dabbles in many affairs. I have more than enough money for entertainment, so not to worry. The Mori sounds actually kind of amazing. Hey, Yagami-tan! Morichi filled me in on the deets. What happened to Emily-tan's stalker? Right. That whole thing. He gone. Yeah, so it turned out to be that high school kid after all.
大丈夫だよ
But everything's all good now. He's been caught and dealt with.
ありがとう
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Takayuki. Actually, Takayuki, there's something I have to ask. Yeah? What is it? You came here because of your detective job, right? So that means... You never really cared about the girls' bar, did you? Huh? Ah, I was curious about that too. Were you just here for work, or were you actually having a good time?
えっと
Well, I enjoyed myself. It's true that it began as just work, but I really started to enjoy myself over time. That's so, huh? I'm glad to hear it then.
高雪
Well, Takayuki, I hope you come back to Girls Bite. I'll be waiting for you.
エミリちゃん
Emily-chan, you think maybe next time? Can meet up in private? Nice try, but I can't do that. Not yet, at least. You're telling me there's a chance? Yep. I mean, I think you'd make great boyfriend material, Takayuki.
マジで
What? For real? Whoa, whoa, Emily-chan. Wait, seriously? Hell freaking yes.
What?
You're in love? Wow. Emily-chan, this is... God Gotcha! Oh, come on. Guess it means you'll just have to visit the bar more. Got it? Yeah. Now I see why you're the #1 girl here. Everyone seems to go crazy for you. Then show me crazy. I want to see all the crazy you've got. Sure, I'll pop in when I'm feeling up to it. Okay, I can't wait. Never coming back here. 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 Ever again. Amasawa. Kizuna Ashihara, the student who went to the girls' bar and attempted to assault Mochizuki-san, has been expelled. I forgot her name is Emily S. Mochizuki, so her name would be Emily Happy Mochizuki. That's a terrible name. Seems he was involved in all sorts of problematic activities beyond this one. No kidding. But still, Koga's choice of words was quite curious. Brat, was it? Right. Pretty sure Koga's in his late 30s. So the professor comes off as a brat to him, at least. We can assume the age range may be a bit larger than expected. Exactly. It's likely the professor is actually much younger than we thought. Indeed. This is a huge clue. The title, like Professor, I pictured someone with some years under their belt, like Professor Moriarty. It's like going undercover at the girls' bar was worth it. Speaking of Yagami-san, did you enjoy yourself at the girls' bar? Why? Forgive me, it's just that when you talk about Mochizuki-san, catch you smiling every so often. Seems like you had a good time.
Yeah?
No, definitely just your imagination. Are you sure about that? There's something very clearly different about the way you were speaking. No idea what you're talking about. Emily-chan. Love to see you again. Preferably not when I'm on the job. You'll stop by Girls Bite sometime. Amasawa doesn't have to know about it. Dang. Talk got smitten? What the hell, man? Took him like 2 seconds. He was in. Time to go to the dance club. And bang out our last dance. Last dance. And then I guess we go to the robotics hub. And then we're like cruising through these side quests. Takanashi. Is Nishizono here today?
Yeah.
She's not. So she's not feeling up to it yet. Oh. Okay. She did say, I'll go if I can, though. Just a second ago. This is bad. First our advisor, now we can't even keep a captain. Your average should be too busy getting ready for Dance Jam to be sitting around worrying.
Yagami-san.
He's right. We should run through the routine. Yagami-san, feel free to jump in if you see anything we need to tighten up. I gotta do practice, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't matter, we gotta still do the routine. That's also a pretty good song, just the Let's Dance. And then Esmeralda. Just a bop. Girls is just a terrible song. I'm not even gonna like hold back. I was like, it had to have been better than the other one. Oh. Hey, everyone. Sorry I've been gone. Nishizono, you hanging in there? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Practice time. She still doesn't look like she's back to 100%. Where have you been, Sayaka? We're almost done for the day. I'm really sorry, Maria. So, I've been thinking, maybe I shouldn't go to Dance Jam after all. What? Why? Well, she also has missed like all the routine and all the practice, to be fair. I just can't focus on practice anymore. I want to hold the rabbits back. Sayaka, this isn't like you. What happened? Yagami-san, do you know what's up with Sayaka? Never seen her this way before. Oh, of course, they haven't heard what happened yet. Like how Amasawa just comes strolling in. Nishizono-san seems rather depressed. Amasawa. Yagami-san, can we speak in private? I see. Well, that certainly explains why Nishizono-san's down in the dumps. Speaking of heartbreak, I wonder how Norizuki's holding up. Hiragi apparently broke the same news to her the same day. Well, I actually had a brief conversation with her just today. Oh? How do you arrange that? Heard she sometimes works out in Hamakita Park. Thought it was wise to warn her about the dancing bunny request. Told her she'd be safer skipping Dance Jam altogether. So, how'd she take it? All in all, she didn't seem one bit affected by Hiragi-kun's rejection, so there was no way she'd back out of the finals now. She was genuinely focused on her training too, not just simply attempting to blow me off. So that's how she survived as an idol. It's a pretty ruthless industry. You said she was at Hamakita Park? Yes, she may even still be there. Why? I think I'll go have a talk with her myself. Really? What for? Those girls are genuine rivals. Norizuki might be the one person who could light a fire under Nishizono again. I see what you mean. It's not the most surefire plan of attack, but I suppose it's worth a shot. If it's the only shot I have, then I'm going to take it. Where the fuck am I? What the hell? Oh my god, no way. I have to come back here anyway. Where in the shit balls? First door I ran into, I was just like, oh yeah, this leads back to the front. It's like, no. Yoink. Why do kids have an old circuit and a stretchy coil just chilling here? Time to go beat up on Ghost and their gangs. Get to know Emily on the side. Oh wait, can I date Emily? Not that I super care, but I was like, that seems to be like a prompt. Considering I don't think she'll have a side quest for her now. It's like normal. Death race. Oh, there they come. Scum of society, get out of Ijincho. You're all trash. And now he's critically injured. Nobody just takes a wrench to the face like that. Cut. It's them again. Oh. Ghost. Littering? That's a crime. What's this? What? Shizue-chan? That's a picture of my son. My poor Shizue-chan. What are you going to do to my daughter? Who knows? You know, violence has all sorts of practical uses. What? Get lost. Man, Ghost-san can get real dark. His methods aren't so different from the Yakuza. So I'm racing you next. Name's Gudo. Pleasure's all mine. How old are you, man? 54. Kinda old for a juvenile delinquent. Oh, well. It's been a long time since I retired from being in a biker gang, but recently I got drawn back in by Ghost's manliness. I made a triumphant return. Sure, I got grandkids, but in my heart, I'm still a delinquent. And I won't lose to youngins in my race, or to any race either. Well, it should be interesting. Let's have some fun. I like that they just have they just have miniguns on their bike for no reason. And it's so unpractical. They have forward-facing and backward-facing dual miniguns. Yoo-hoo! Just slowly build up our meter. Not a problem. It was close though. I was like 66. I was like, it's pretty close. Pretty goddamn close.
Yosh.
Yosh! Because he's just like, yes, victory, let's go, we did it, great, wonderful. And it's always Yosh. It's never any other option. Such nobody who just yells victory. Yosh! Itsudemu koi. Rah! Because I don't know who just yells rah. If I lose like this, then it's time to retire again. I'm all washed up. Can't win against time herself.
Yeah.
You sure? That was a pretty good race. Yeah, my old geezer ass is happy to hear that. Yo,
Yagami.
look at what you've done, Yagami. Haven't you seen enough? Prove my skills. Fine. Next race then. Decide things with the next race. Yeah, I'm gonna hold you to that. Just make sure you wear your burial clothes and bring a casket. Then he wouldn't be subscribing to the biker theme that we have by wearing the biker clothes. Because we're supposed to be a biker. In the biker gang. With bike stuff. When I feel like Ghost is like Sayama's kid or something. Get out of the way, Akatsuka. I'm gonna kill him. Cool it, Ghost. You think now it's all over. You get yourself arrested. Must be some sort of mistake. Ask Otsuki-kun myself. Shut up.
Nah.
What the? Looks pretty damn flustered. Even Sayama-san's out here.
Oh.
Ghost's guys got jumped. Their motorcycles are trashed. And the fuckers weren't even brave enough to let their faces be seen. They pounced when Ghost's people were distracted asking a friend about bike maintenance. They totaled over 10 bikes. Only good news is the guys did everything they could to protect Ghost's bike. Any idea who the culprits could have been? This was probably the Extremist Prevention Group guys. Just a little bit ago, Ghost used the picture of a family member to threaten them, you know? That probably lit a fire in them. Where's Suo?
Yeah.
Suo-san's not around on days like this. I mean on days like this. Just not around today?
Oi.
Hey! Weren't you going to race me today? It's not the time for that now. You bailing? Let me guess. You're afraid you can't win, so this is your convenient excuse? What? You can get revenge on those guys anytime. You don't need to do it now. What you need to do is keep your promise to me. Unless you're feeling really insecure about whether you can win? Fine. I'll race you right into the gates of hell. Leave you there crying. And then I'll take care of the prevention guys. Let's do that. If you think you can manage. Ghost. I like how he's called Ghost, but he has like a skull on like a pseudo skull on his helmet. Very ghost-like. I mean, it's kind of cheating. It was like they literally like hit you before you could do anything. 13 dudes is a lot of dudes. I was like, I was a little bit closer than it needed to be. And then he died. Because he definitely crashed. Yeah, 77 was close. Ah! Oh, he walked it off though. He like crashed his bike.
おい
Hey.
なあ
You good? Does it look like he's good? He's walked away from a crash. Probably internal bleeding. My helmet's ruined.
Oh,
Huh? Whoa. That face. I've seen it somewhere. Reiji? Is that you, Reiji?
なんだと
Reiji? You mean Reiji Murasaki? The first rep? But I thought he was dead. I was like, his eyebrows are also a little bit more fierce looking. Reiji-san? I don't believe it. It can't be. He's alive? I mean, it's convenient because he's ghost. No way. Reiji-san. No, it's not him. He's gotta be.
僕が
You idiots. Reiji Murasaki died a year ago. Saw with my own eyes. I watched my own brother die. Oh, see, like I told you he was gonna be related to him or something.
なんだって
Brother? So then,
紫なんだ
that's right. I'm Reiji's little bro. Dan Murasaki. I was right all along. It was you, Dan Kun.
そういえば
Wait. Yeah, Reiji did have a little brother who looked just like him. Name was Dan. Knew him when he was in middle school. So why did his little bro join Made in Heaven incognito? So he's Reiji's brother. That's why he's so fast. Crazy how much he looks just like the old legendary leader.
傑作だぞ
They're all still looking at the mask even after it's off my face. Guess my brother was just that popular.
くだらね
That's fine. I'm happy to exploit that.
えおい
Hey, what are you doing? You also lost, by the way, so. The law of Made in Heaven contradicts itself. The truth is, we were helpless to stop the destruction from the prevention group guys. Isn't that right?
力だ
That's why. What we need is more strength. But to actually defeat those shitheads. And who's the major force of strength in Shinjuku and Kamurocho? The Neo Keihin gang.
なんだと
What? Luckily, they want to work with Made in Heaven. We scratch their back, they scratch ours, with myself as leader. Do you see? There's no archaic rule about racing to see who's in charge. One in charge is the one with strength.
そう革命だ
If we cooperate with the Neo Keihin gang, all of the Ijincho underworld can be ours. Those who wish to come with me, step forward. Welcome everyone who makes himself useful.
力こそがルールだ
Let's build a new world order in the underbelly of Ijincho. Together. Their strength will climb to the top of the outlaw heap. Of course, the buff guy walks forward. Murasaki-san, I'm with you. May not be the best in racing, but I'm a supreme fighter. All the likely suspects. Me too. I can match Shio-san when it comes to street fights. And if you're really the brother of the first rep, yeah, we could take Ijincho. I'm in too. Same here.
ちょっと
Everyone stop! The Neo Keihin gang are a bunch of thugs. Don't do it. You don't want to follow those guys. This is not good. If Ghost and his crew join the Neo Keihin gang, all our progress will be completely undone. And yet, why was the Neo Keihin gang even hanging around here? Like they were waiting for Ghost to propose this.
待てよ
With the recent radicalization of the prevention group, it's like there's something behind this.
おい
Hey, Ghost, or should I say Dan Murasaki? Don't you think you're being tricked?
なんだと
What? Think about it. The radicalization of the prevention group. The Neo-Keihin gang's arrival in Ijincho. The standoff between Ghost and Suo-san. And Suo, I guess. It's all connected. That's what I'm sensing.
Oi.
What are you trying to say? That this was all planned. Don't you think so? I've got the evidence to prove it. One quick sec. One quick second. I was like, that's how you spell that, right? Let's see. It's Rolodex. Yeah. Alright. What proves all the quarreling was set up? These motherfuckers. A picture? This is a picture I snapped in front of the prevention group office. The guy in shades and a jacket? His name is Kasai. Used to be one of the 4 leaders of the Keihin gang. And... don't you think it's weird? Their deal is that you joined the Neo-Keihin gang when you and these guys secede from Made in Heaven. And now here we see that it could be a former Keihin gang officer who's radicalizing the prevention group, who's spurring you to take the deal. That can't be. Oh, yes it can. Really don't think the Neo-Keihin gang guys radicalized the prevention group all to create this strife in Made in Heaven? And to pull you into the Neo-Keihin gang? I don't believe it. Maybe the Neo-Keihin gang knew who you've been the entire time. They knew that you're the legendary rep's brother. They knew that meant a lot of guys would follow you if you left Made in Heaven. Sayama-san, do you know anything about how these thugs joined the prevention group? Well, it was through Otsuki-kun. Otsuki-san? That means he's knee-deep in this mess, too. I have to admit, he was going a bit overboard to fulfill his public promise to stamp out all the biker gangs in Ijincho. But are you really starting to think that he would work with those thugs? Yeah, I'm starting to think that. In fact, he and the Neo-Keihin gang might have had a shared interest. I heard the Neo-Keihin gang wasn't able to expand their territory because of how established the Ijincho underworld's control structure was. So it would be why they wanted a large power like Made in Heaven. And it would benefit Otsuki-san because if Made in Heaven joined the Neo-Keihin gang, looked like the biker gangs were gone. That can't be it. Otsuki-kun would never do that. Are you saying I was being played by them this whole time? Absolutely. So, are you still gonna join the Neo Keihin gang? This is bullshit. Hey, that's not your bike, man. Hey, where are you going? I'm gonna make him pay. Damn it, idiot. Mudballs. Oh, clam. You monster. Answer me. Was this your plan all along? Eep! If you don't answer, you're dead. Bukaros. Yeah, we killed everybody. He took out all of them? Or he took all of them out by himself? Hey! What are you gonna gain by punching someone who's not resisting? Tan, you're only hurting yourself. I don't give a shit. I won't let you keep going. You won't let me? I've left Made in Heaven. I don't have to listen to your orders. And I'll stop you by force. Fine. Let's make it clear who's stronger. With a fight. Yeah. Guys like you always understand better that way. Like how he's still Made in Heaven. It's like... Oh, he got them rainbow kicks. Oh! My Kabazer. I see it. Damn, he got rolled. He got rolled. Really?
今、事務所で確認してきたけど、元京浜同盟の人たちは君の紹介で入った人みたいだね。
If it isn't the consequences of our actions coming to give us the spiky dildo of life.
辞めさせる会は辞任してもらう。一連の疑惑についても議会には報告しておく。
そんな、それだけは勘弁を。
許すつもりはないよ。
くそ。
頭冷やしたか?
No, he hasn't. He's punching the ground.
くそ誰がどうして俺はいつもこうなんだなんで空回りばかり
なあダン君君もリナと同様レイジの影に囚われていたんじゃないか
兄貴の影に
君がどうしてメイドインヘブンで顔を隠して活動していたのかなんとなくわかるよお兄さんと比較されたくなかったからじゃないか だからレイジとは異なるやり方でのし上がろうとしてきたんじゃないか、アウトローたちの世界で。レイジのような速さではない、暴力を使ってね。
うるせえんだよ。
君は中学生の時からやんちゃだったからね。よく補導されていたもん。将来を心配していたんだ。
昔からよ、兄貴の存在が鬱陶しかったんだ。どいつもこいつもレイジ君はレイジ君はって言いやがる。しまいにはメイドインヘブンなんて族立ち上げて不良どもから神格化されちまった。
そんなお兄さんと瓜二つの顔だったんだ。皆君にレイジを重ねてしまったんだろうね。
ああ、さっきも俺の顔を見た途端連中態度を変えやがった。みんな俺を通して兄貴を見てやがるんだ。
So he had to hide his face just to be his own person. That's tough on a kid.
ダン君、人が何と言おうと君は君だ。お兄さんの影を追いかけることはない。だって君自身が光なんだからね。君も過去ではない、明日に向かって走るんだ。
相変わらずくせえおっさんだ。言われなくたってそうすら。
Does it play with my nose? Where did Kasai and them go? When I was going after Otsuki-kun, they snuck off. Damn, they're fast. Well, I'll ask Dan about the Neo Keihin gang. Like he just has a tattered old red shirt so that he can have that underneath all of his leather. You want to know about the Neo Keihin gang? Yeah, how'd you get to know them? About a month ago. They approached us when I was hanging with the guys. There's a dude named Koga. Koga approached you? He was going on about how our strength of arms would be the best thing to offer the professor. An offering, huh? So Koga really wanted to win the professor's favor.
Nah.
You know, what are you even doing, or what are you even going to do now? I'm quitting Made in Heaven. There's no reason for me to stay. Try and find something I want to do, eventually. Sounds like a good plan. Well, that wasn't very helpful at all. Also, are they even allowed to park here? This doesn't look like parking. It was like we're on a freeway.
Yagami.
Where is Ghost? I mean, Dan. I mean, it kind of like ruins his whole persona and the perception that he gives people if they're already calling him Dan instead of Ghost. That he's leaving Made in Heaven. He's not going to join the Neo Keihin gang either. Okay, then.
Nah.
Where's Suo? There was this huge crisis, and he's nowhere to be found. I don't know. I've been able to contact him the last few days. Apparently it's a family matter. A family matter, huh?
Oi.
By the way, your friends are waiting for you. See? Uh-huh. The gang. Hey! What's all this?
Yagamichi.
I was like, Yagamichi. And the peoples.
Nah.
What's going on? Why are you all here?
教えてやれよ。
This is what's left of the Bakuan Reiryu, the Raging Angels, and the Ghost faction.
やべえだろ。
They were all kind of lost without their leaders, and now they all want to follow you, Yagami-san.
Huh?
What? Me? Yagami-sama, why don't we have a picnic on the circuit, or maybe some midnight tea with snacks? Yagami, it's me, Coconut. Ready for however you want to roll. We'll follow you. We even got Go-san's permission. Wait, didn't you retire? What the fuck? Why are you here again? You guys. We are the Yagami faction. Hell yeah. Well, this is troubling. But I got them to leave the gang life behind. Why did they come back now? I think this is fine, Yagami-san. But, hey, the more support you have among these delinquents, the stronger your influence will be. What you're trying to do is what you're trying to do in the end is easier done with influence. They're all your followers now. They'll support whatever decision you make. That may be, but still. Guys, let's go drive around in the night as the brand new Yagami faction. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, they can be a faction as long as they don't, you know, shut down a whole freeway and drag race and shit. Just a group at that point. It's like an actual biker gang, but you know, following the law. Fine, I'll hang around just for tonight. Damn, we got a gang. Thank God we don't have the scooter anymore. These are orders from our leader. Follow the speed limit. Yield the right of way to civilian. Yield the right of way to civilian vehicles. Keep your nose to a minimum, or your noise to a minimum. If there's an elderly person trying to cross the street, you gotta help them. Yeah. This is fun, Yagamichi. We're all best friends now, eh? We'll be together all the time. Yeah, that's right. I hope we can. In the end, I'll have all of you walking on the straight and narrow. We're not even a delinquent group anymore. He's like, mind the speed limit. I was like, give the right of way to civilian vehicles. Help elderly women cross. Why the fuck are elderly women crossing the street? We're on a highway. There should be no elderly people crossing nothing. That's funny. We went from delinquency to following all the rules. I guess except for being like 90,000 million billion bikers wide on a freeway. Beat Suo in the death race. And then I get another bike to custom fit, which I'm pretty sure I have to take over this current one because, you know, I don't want the broken car, or the broken one, but, you know, the Drift Army. Tight handling is paired well with wide street tires. I don't even know how that helps with speed, but I'm not gonna complain. Or how that helps with max speed, but whatever. Or how that helps with max speed, but whatever. Terrible handling. We're gonna be the Golden Bandit. And we need the black. The black. I'm Oyamada, one of Suo's bodyguards. Akatsuka-san asked me to race you. Is Suo not here today again? Suo-san's busy. Doesn't have time for you right now. As long as he remembers that the deal is he has to accept my challenge if I take you all down. I don't care if he's busy. I'll knock out the small fry while I'm waiting. Who are you calling small fry? Wait a second. Your face is familiar. You work at a convenience store somewhere? Ugh. That's the umpteenth time someone's asked me that question. 17 years I've had to endure this. Being told I look like some guy in the city. Like I'm some background character. Well, today I'm gonna defeat you and become someone important. Okay. Then let's do this, Oyama. It's Oyamada. A little fourth wall breaking. I like it. They got 15 motherfuckers here. What the hell, man? That was a little bit rough. I was like, the extra durability helped. That definitely is the case. Oh, sha! Back to being a side character. Ah, shit. Does this mean I could never be a unique person? Am I doomed to always be asked, have we met before? Guys like that are really well suited to be ninjas, I hear. Who needs a ninja in modern times? Hey, Yamada. Listen. Why is Suo avoiding me? What's he been doing all this time? It's Oyamada, and I don't know about Suo-san. All I know is he takes his time when he wants to. I see. Well, you know where he lives? No, but old man Sayama might know. He's gone to Suo's house a bunch of times. It was for a parental guardian interview. Got it. Sayama-san then. Reep. He hasn't shown his face for quite some time. I figured if we could just go see how he was doing. Okay. Why don't you come with me to his house? Yeah? You sure about that? Yes, in fact, I think it'll be a great opportunity for you to know Suo-kun. Come get you right now. Thanks so much. I'll be waiting. Alright, Yagami-san, let's head to Suo-kun's house. Think you might be surprised. Hmm? Ding dong. Yes? Apologies for visiting at this hour. You're Yuma-kun's mother, if I remember correctly. Did I talk to him for a bit? Oh, so it's you again. What do you want now? I wanted to talk about why Suo-kun joined a biker gang. Well, Yu-chan has his exams coming up. Doesn't have time to entertain your delusions right now. Delusions? Please, ma'am. As I've been saying, these are not delusions. You look angry as hell. And his hair's not even changed color or anything. Mom, what's wrong? Oh. Hey, Suo-kun. Hi there. Huh? What? Sayama-san, what's going on here? Why don't we leave for now? Okay. I forget where we're at. I think that's like the beach side there, or not the beach side, sorry, the waterfront right behind us, so I'm not 100% certain where this is. I know this is Plage or whatever. So what was that all about? Suo-kun's mother doesn't know he's in a gang, or rather, doesn't want to admit it. Like, she knows but can't admit it? I've talked to her about Suo-kun countless times. Also shown her how Suo-kun drives recklessly and enjoys it. She's in denial, as we say in the psychology field. If the truth is laid out clearly in front of them, they won't accept reality. How did this happen? To explain that, I have to give you some context about Suo-kun's past. I should question Sayama-san further. Sayama-san. Suo's past. And what about Suo's past? Suo-kun was active in motocross until middle school. In fact, he was a youth champion. Wait, motocross? He was a champion? Yes, he was very famous, in fact. Motocross demands dangerous driving in every competition. And I believe Tsuo-kun used his skills to smoke all those races Made in Heaven put him through to test his mettle.
なるほど。
That would explain it. But if he was such an amazing champion, surely all the kids at Seiryou High and all the gang members would have known that. Well, it's a complicated situation. Tsuo-kun's name got changed when his parents divorced. So when he was in middle school, he went by Yuma Aramaki. He didn't want anyone to know about his past, so it's likely he kept his former name hidden from his friends. Ah, so that's what happened. It was the divorce itself which led Tsuo-kun to abandon his promising career in motocross. Motocross and biker gangs. See, Tsuo-kun's parents divorced because of his father's adultery.
辛かったことです。
Father had an extramarital relationship with a younger woman. He abandoned his wife and child for her. His dad was the person who had taught Tsuo-kun about motocross in the first place. After his parents split, his mother didn't allow him to continue with motocross, even though he wanted to. See, if he continued with the sport, it would force his mother to emotionally acknowledge that the father abandoned them.
なるほど。
Okay. So after the divorce, his mother forbade Tsuo-kun from doing motocross, and just pressed him to study very hard. Forget about motorcycles. You study and get into a good college, get a job at a top business, and show your dad what you can do. Did Tsuo do what she said? From what I understand, he resisted at first. But whenever he talked about motocross, his mom got so upset he worried she might actually lose her mind. So all this is probably why he keeps the street racers and Made in Heaven a secret. Doesn't want to remind her of motocross. This is a lot more complicated than I thought. Denial. Can the mother's denial be treated somehow?
残念ながら
It'd be difficult. Tsuo-kun has already found a way to tolerate his mother's condition. The way he looked today, that was a shock. Looked like a completely different person compared to when he's with the gang.
そうなんです。
Yeah, Tsuo-kun always looks like that at home. But his mother still thinks he's a good student with good grades. She still believes he's a strict discipline committee leader. Tsuo-kun very much gives his mother the reality she wants to see. Protecting her mental state.
なるほど。
Reality she wants to see. Mother still refuses to see Tsuo-kun for who he really is, and in turn, Tsuo-kun is afraid of showing her his true self. It's a very stagnant situation, psychologically. Thanks, guy, that shouldn't really know about psychology stuff in the field that you previously were working in, and also the gang prevention thingamabobber. Yagami-san, do you still plan to challenge Tsuo-kun and disband Made in Heaven?
Hi.
Yes, I'm very close to doing it. I'm a little worried. For Tsuo-kun, I believe the biker gang is a replacement for motocross. What will happen to him if that is taken away from him? But I mean, can't let him keep doing all these death races that could kill him. Yes, that is true. Yes, it may be best for both Tsuo-kun and his mother to, well, accept reality and move on towards a real future. Exactly. Okay, please handle Tsuo-kun with care, Yagami-san. Even though I still have to do like another race before I can beat him in the death race, because it's how it works. Pretty sure anyway. Yoroshiku! Hey, hey, hey! Coming through! What's up, chumps? Aw? Kim-san? From the beef zone? Yagami-san, why are you here?
Yeah.
That's what I want to ask you. What about your Yakuniku place, the beef zone? Aren't you the owner? Why are you in a biker gang? To tell you the truth, I was pretty mischievous when I was young. You know. I had my hair dyed red. I had it greased up in a pompadour, and I just ran wild with my friends.
Eh?
Whoa. Really? Yup. Riding around on a stolen bike was an everyday thing for me. Hell yeah. Never would have known. But why be a biker now? Well, there's a biker gang community for retired adults, of course. That's where I met Gudo-san of the Ghost faction. Oh yeah, that guy. He invited me to the group, and just the other day I had my second debut. I see. So I guess I can assume you're pretty good. You got into Suo's group? I was legendary. Kim the Striker was my nickname when I was young. Seriously? You? Never could have imagined you had that kind of history. Anyway, from here on out, I can't treat you like a friend. There's gonna be a serious race, Yagami-san. Let's get crazy. I always love doing. I guess he's the type that suddenly changes as soon as he grips the handlebars. That's a fuck ton of guys. It was like I was at 15. I was like wheeling uphill. I think it would slow you down more. It landed like right in front of me. They would have had to end on a curve too, or I guess where the finish line was on a curve. Kind of rough. Not possible, but rough.
Yosh!
Yosh. Damn, I lost. Kim-san. Looks like you got a lot of, or it looks like you got a lot of friends, Yagami-san. How does a Yakuniku party with everyone sound?
それって
You mean like on the house? You're funny. But how about it? The beef zone, right now. Well, let's see, Huh? Isn't that... It's Suo. He's back. Oh, wait.
Nah.
Earphones? What are you listening to?
そう
Hey, Tsuo. Oh. Life with my family has made me happy. I was like, you got earphones in? Huh? Is that audio learning? It's just some death metal. I see. Well, rock on. That was 2. I was like, we're gonna do 3 though, right? We do 3 and then it's the finale. The fiend. Aw? Where is everyone?
Oi!
You're late, so I got to enjoy some pre-racing. Yagamichi.
Oi!
You guys, what's going on? They all obeyed the one thing they're supposed to obey. He who rules the road makes the rules. Before you got here, I beat them all in a single race.
Huh?
What? All of them? My gang's all gone? What does that have to do with anything?
ごめん。
Sorry, Yagamichi. We did our best.
そう
Suo, what are you getting at with this? Nothing at all. I just enjoyed the race, like I usually do.
Oi!
Asama, you take him on. Me? Seriously? But
わかった。
let's do this, Asama. I beat you, then you'll be on my side again. Yagamichi.
いいか
You know, Yagamichi, to be honest, I'm kind of excited about being able to race you. Asama? Been watching your races this whole time, in total admiration, but
だがな。
at the same time, I was getting frustrated that I couldn't race you myself. Wanted to have a real contest with you, as a true racer. Yagamichi, the rule is absolute, and this time is no exception, so if I win, you'll listen to me, right?
おう。
Yeah, of course.
よろしく
And rah! I'm all fired up. Have to literally fight everybody again. What a wild twist of events. Because then everybody's in Maiden Heaven. But then everybody was already in Maiden Heaven, so it's like I don't understand how this works. Everybody that was already in the group is in the group again. Magically. They amped up the music though. I'm alright with the drift section too, because it's like it's literally it's just free. pretty ever annoying. I was like, on a curve where I couldn't come out of the block is kind of cheap. That's kind of cheap. Kinda cheap. Also considering the reason why we lost is because, you know, I had to fight 12 guys. like kind of not right. I thought there was like somebody right there, but it's like it's hard to tell. was like the instantaneous shots too is insane. That's a long 6 minutes and almost 69 damage taken. Almost. Looks like I won, Asama. Damn it. Shit. I still couldn't win. Not against Yagamichi. Tsuo-san. Asama. You raced well. Thank you very much. Now you race me, Tsuo. Yeah, it's time. Clearly the others aren't going to be a match for you. This all ends with the next race. Great. Let's end this. Do I steal the really broken bike for this? Nah. Nah. That's like bringing out... That's like bringing out the fireball on Fudo Oshikiri. It's just like, yeah, it's guaranteed, but I mean, like, you know, like, let's have a little fun with it, you know? I mean, let's make it a little bit of a challenge, you know? Just a little bit.
Yagami-san.
It's finally time, Yagami-san. Yeah, I'll settle it all today. Tsuo-kun's heart is filled with despair, but he doesn't know it. You're the only one who can save him, Yagami-san. You're the only one. I'd like to think I understand what I have to do. I've been working hard toward this the whole time. Please, Yagami-san. Please save Tsuo-kun. I will. I'll bring him back from the depths of despair. What is this? Motherfucking Kingdom Hearts? You know, fix his broken heart with a cool island song. So, Yagamichi, today's the day you take on Tsuo-san, huh? Yeah. Don't you lose to him. Yagami, after Tsuo-san, I want to race you. If I beat you after you beat him, then it means I'm the best. Yagami isn't going to lose to anyone. You're the man I love, Yagami. The only man. Who the hell's Rabuho? I actually don't know the situation, but I'm sure you'll do well, Yagami-san. Thanks, Kim. I promise all of you, I'll beat Tsuo. I'm going to win. But wait. Are you guys sure you can be around me right now? Aren't y'all under the control of Tsuo, technically? I told them to come say goodbye to you. Goodbye? You're taking me on for real. There's a good chance you won't make it out alive. Now let them come say goodbye.
Yeah.
I have no intentions of dying. We'll both come back alive, you and me. Heh. That right. Well, looks like you're ready then. I was like, I better not take out the whole gang with. And that's basically what you are doing.
いいか、これはお前と俺、どちらが壮大にふさわしいかをかけた死闘だ。より速いやつ、より度胸のあるやつに従え。ルールこそが王。勝ったやつが全てを手に入れる。やが死ぬ気でかかってこい。
I was drinking. Time to put this whole thing to rest. Also, more importantly, he went kakate koi. And everybody knows that that's my favorite line. It's gonna take everything I've got to just keep up with. So if I hit him with... And if I hit him with the stuff I packed, then I've got a chance. Just gotta keep them guessing. While I build up like infinite meter. I was like, I just build meter here, so. I was like, get off of me. Oh, he got meter. That's kind of cheap. After all that, he gets a meter where he gets priority, even though I went first. That's kind of cheap. Just a little cheap, and I also lived through 22 dudes, so it's like it's not like it's just nothing. Kind of alright chilling back here. It's peaceful. Like that blocking doesn't help. Or like one good bonk off too, which is unfortunate. I literally was trying to get off the brake, but then I let go of the wrong one. Unfortunate. And it was like one off without proper blocks, but it's like we're about to do the annoying bend. And it's the annoying bend because once you're turning, you can't see who's next to you because you start clipping into the ground. So it's like, that's not helpful. He wasn't even anywhere near, and he gets that. There's the annoying bend I'm talking about where it's like you're turning a thing so you can't see anything. I was like, I can't see. I don't think I do anything fancy. I think I just try to defend. I was like intentionally sandbag. I was like, am I just shy? I think I am. It's because he boosted the corner. And I missed the ramp. Because I'm fighting my way through 20 dudes. I really hate that. I'm always like one hit whenever I have to deal with this idiot. It's always that close. It's always never not that close. Yoo-hoo! Come on. That's super annoying. That wasn't even anywhere near me, and it counts. Motherfuckers be cheating. I was like, can I go like negative kilometers an hour? I was like, I'm still technically drifting. I don't care if I'm slow as a fucking turtle. I'll get full charge. Anything to counteract this blatant cheating. Blatant cheating. Then instead of getting staggered, it just clips into my bike, and they're just gonna hit me for free. Blatant cheating. I was gonna hit him on the bend. Can we build 4 bars here? I don't even know if I want to mess with that nonsense, to be honest. He connects first magically. Bruh, 22 enemies is way too many. For the amount of cheatery that happens here. Alright, try not to use the boost. I'm not gonna drift. I'm not gonna do anything. We're not gonna have fun. It's just gonna be methodical now. No fun. There will be no fun. It's a no fun zone. Yeah, we gotta build meter again, because these are all the curves. I was like, on as many of the curves as we can, we build meter. I was like, there's too many things to keep track of. The slow methodical just got demolished there. It's crazy. So annoying. And now we're back to one shot again. Ugh. And the finish line's on a curve. Kind of trying to like break by using the shield to slow down, so that I have to deal with him less. I was like, did I actually just barely nose it out in my beat up jalopy? That was like that was an actual photo finish, the likes of which I've never seen before. Truly. It wasn't even that landslide. It was by the chin of my chinny chin chin. My chinchilla. $93 out of 100 damage taken. It's crazy. It literally was one shot. Like basically everything. No way. Suo-san actually lost? Unbelievable. Suo, looks like I won. Eventually.
Why?
Hey. Admit it. You lost. The rule is absolute, isn't it?
Yagami.
You won, Yagami. As promised, I'll give up the rep seat to you. And now he's just about to disband the group. Yagamichi, our new rep. I'll follow you forever. Yagami. I love you, Yagami. Let's take it down. I still have no idea who the fuck you are. I love I love Kim-san. He's just advertising his business. What a Chad. That's Chad energy. I'm going to recommend the Beef Zone in Kamurocho for your victory party. Yagamichi, let's take a picture to cap off the celebration. A picture? Yeah, we're all here. Might as well strike that pose we always do. Come on, everyone. Man, that one, huh? Okay, I guess we're doing it. Everybody's in it. Wait, where's Suo? Oh, he's not in on it. It's just my people now? Hell yeah! There's coconut. The only name I remember because it's food. Yagami. Never thought I'd lose, but that was a fun race. I'm satisfied. Really. Made in Heaven is truly a heaven for street racers, and you'll be their protector now. I'm fine with becoming the vice rep or something and just sitting back and enjoying the races. Well, Suo, about that. What? I'm about to do something important. You stay quiet and watch. Hmm? About to disband the biker group. Everyone's gonna freak out.
早速だが、俺から一つ命令したい。これは4代目総代として最初にして最後の命令になる。
Oh wait, hold on. That actually has merit. He's the fourth and last. What was I was trying to think of. I was like, what number was Kiryu the chairman of? And Kiryu was the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, 4 seems like a very familiar number. I'm like, yep.
最後の
俺がメイドインヘブンに加入し、お前らとレースをする中、ずっと考えてきたことがある。命がけのデスレースは楽しい。時間が吹き飛ぶほどにな。だが、失うものがあまりにも大きすぎる。俺としても大事な仲間が傷つく姿は見たくない。ましてや、事故で死んじまう姿なんてな。紫レイジを襲ったような悲劇は二度と起こしてはならない。一人の人間の死がどれほど多くの人間を悲しませ不幸にするか、みんなだって痛感してきたはずだ。皆川里奈やゴースト、いや紫ダン、彼らも紫レイジの死によって
It was actually a good
大
speech.
きく人生を狂わさ
It's
れ
like
て
he
しまっ
thought
た。
this up.
だから俺は決めた。メイドインヘブンは本日をもって解散とする。
解散？どういうことだよ、ヤガミッチ。
Can't they just like make their own group again if they wanted?
言葉通りの意味だ。もう命を懸けたデスレースなんかやめるんだ。
なんだよそれ。メイドインヘブンは仲間だろ。それを解散するだなんて。
そうだよ、ヤガミッチ。いきなり何言い出すんだよ。
言ったはずだ。俺は仲間が傷つき命を落とす姿なんて見たくねえ。だから解散するんだ。
だがよ、解散しちまったらもう仲間もクソもねえじゃねえか。
いや違う。俺たちはずっと仲間だ。たとえメイドインヘブンが解散してもずっと。ここでみんなと過ごした時間も、一緒に味わったスリルも感動も俺たちの中に残り続ける。
Damn, he's kind of selling
それが
this.
絆となって俺たちをつなぎ続けるんだ。たとえチームがなくなっても。
ヤガミッチ。
それにこれは一代目総代紫レイジの意志でもあるんだ。彼が実現できなかったことなんだ。明日に向かって走れ。今こそ紫レイジの意志を受け継ぎ、俺たちは走り出すべきなんだ。死に向かってじゃない、明日に向かって。
Damn, he's killing this speech.
希望を抱いて。だからこそ今、一代目が果たせなかった最後の思い、メイドインヘブンの解散を成し遂げよう。みんな。
ヤガミッチ、俺ヤガミッチと過ごす時間は最高に楽しかった。だけどあんたがそう言うなら俺は従うぜ。確かに俺たちの絆は永遠だもんな。
はあ、俺もヤガミッチに従う。
明日に向かって走れか。俺もそう思うぜ。
そうだね。思えばこれはずっとあんたが走りの中で訴えかけてきたものだったもんな。
みんなありがとう、理解してくれて。なんだ、
俺は認めねえぞ。
Uh-oh. We have to brawl it out.
八神、てめえまで俺から走りを取り上げる気か。
スオ。
ふざけんじゃねえ。解散なんて認められるかってんだよ。
お前自分が何言ってるか分かってんのか。これまでルールが絶対だって言い続けてきたろ。お前自身がそれを破るってのかよ。
うるせえ。奪わせねえ。走ることだけはな、絶対に。八神、力ずくでも撤回させてやるよ。
そうか、分かった。だったら相手してやる。かかってこい、スオ。
かかってこいよ。
からでも来な。
I think he's down. No. No.
Suo.
Suo, you understand now? What's been the most important thing to you? You always claimed the rule was what was truly important, but that's not the case, is it? It was just racing. Racing meant more than anything to you. You threw away everything else to protect it. You threw away the rule you admired so much. You threw away your pride. And you do all that, and you still... You still want to take it from me? Going to take racing away? My only joy? I am. Why? Why take it? Why? Tell me. It's not that I want to take away your joy. That's not it at all, Suo. Well, what then?
Suo.
There's no true joy in a race that puts your life on the line. At least, there shouldn't be. Don't you see? You clung to these death races so you could turn your eyes away from your despair. The death races were a false joy. False joy? Yes, that's right. You abandoned what you were really looking for. Used the death races as an escape. But the happiness they gave you was fleeting. Suo, what you were really looking for was behind a giant wall in your mental psyche. And you know about that giant wall. You're just afraid of confronting it. Yeah. You think I'm afraid? It's not motocross. Oh. Motocross was what you really wanted to do, but your mother didn't let you. That's where you got the joy of racing, the joy of life itself, right? Yeah, that's all true. You saw through everything. There was no way I could forget. The sheer pleasure of riding that thing. Motocross was my life. Challenging people in races was my favorite thing in the world. I was told to forget it, but that was impossible. It was always inside me, even as I played the part of a good student. Suo-kun, why don't we go back to school? You can try and convince your mother to let you do motocross again.
Nah.
Hey, listen, Yagami and Old Man Sayama. Why do you think I became the discipline committee leader? Why? Because I got frustrated, seeing others able to live freely. They had things I didn't have. I got to enjoy freedom. So I wanted to crack down on them. Throw the rulebook at them. I see. That does explain it. Deep down, I didn't actually care about those stupid school rules. I was just frustrated seeing others be happy and free. Tsuo-kun.
Nah.
Hey, Tsuo. Do you think it's about time? Start riding toward tomorrow? What? Talk about how some rules are stupid. Set up a stupid rule for dealing with your mother. You're telling her what she wants to hear, letting her see only what she wants to see. That's a rule you imposed upon yourself. Ooh, it got deep all of a sudden. Another rule you need to break, so you can look forward. You can start riding toward your tomorrow. Yagami. It's no good trying to fix that situation. Can't even mention racing in front of her. If I did, she wouldn't even look at me ever again.
Yagami-san.
Tsuo-kun's mother is a tough case, as I've said. Remember, I tried to talk to her about it a number of times, but nothing worked. I've got an idea. Aw? It's time for your mother to wake up from her dream, Tsuo. To help her, we're going to have to take some drastic measures. Oh, we're back. Oh, I know where this is. Over by the boxing thing. Yes? Excuse me, I'm Yagami, a friend of Yuma-kun. Oh, one of Yu-chan's nice little buddies? No, we're not. I'm sorry, but Yu-chan's at crab school right now. What? Wait. Yu-chan? What is this? What's with the outfit? It's not Halloween. Oh, dear. Ma'am, I'm asking you as Yuma-kun's friend. Will you allow him to pick up motocross again? Excuse me? What are you talking about? My Yu-chan outgrew those bikes long ago. He doesn't have any interest in them anymore. He's so busy with his studies.
Yeah.
Is that true? Do you really believe Yuma-kun himself wants that? What are you saying? Of course he does. Yu-chan wants to go to a great college and get a job at a good company. So you can show him off to his deadbeat father? What? Who do you think you are? Mom, What? I want to do motocross. I want to race again. I'll keep studying, but please let me race. Yu-chan, it's been so tough on you studying for those exams. I'm sure you're tired. Get some rest. I'm sure you'll forget this crazy notion. Mom. It's time for the drastic measures. Are you sure about this, Yagami-san? Yup. I am. Do it. Excuse me, if you're quite finished with this nonsense, then please leave. Yu-chan has more studying to do. Looks like they're here. They're gonna... Damn! The deep bow.
スオさんにモトクロスをやらせてあげてください。スオの腕はすげえんだ。俺はあの人のレースが見てえ。
勉強ばっかしてるスオなんてダッセーんだよ。あいつはレースの時が一番輝くんだ。
ご覧になりましたか？これが現実です。あなたが頑なに認めようとしなかったものです。
一体何を？
彼の走りがこれだけの人間を引きつけてきたんです。ユウマくんの走りにはそれだけの魅力があったから。みんな口々に言いました。ユウマくんの走りはすごいと。誰も勝てないと。天才だと。
Except for us, magically.
暴走族でのデスレースは命を代償にしかねない非常に危険なものでした。そこまでしなければ ユウマくんは自分のやりたいことができなかったんです。
Ooh,
あなたに禁じられてしまったから。
put the blame on her.
現実を見ようとしなかったから。
嘘よ。こんなの。
Like that. This is all lies. Yeah, they just got like 100 people to roll up in motorcycles and lie to
ユウ
you.
マくんと向き合ってあげてください。このままじゃユウマくんは危険なデスレースにまた戻っていってしまいます。
いや、嫌よ。バイクなんて嫌。
母さん、これが俺なんだ。
ゆうちゃん。
優等生のふりをしていても、規則に厳しい風紀委員のふりをしていても、そんなものは全部偽物だ。いつだって頭の片隅にはバイクがあった。忘れられなかったんだ。父さんが望んだからじゃない。俺は心の底からモトクロスが好きだったんだ。だから俺のたった一つの望み。
Technically, it does have a little bit to do with the dad, since the dad introduced it, but you know,
ゆうちゃん。
and supported it while he was young and competing.
母さん、一度でいい。俺を見ろ。
ごめんね。ゆうちゃん。ごめんね。母さん本当は分かってたの。全部。ゆうちゃんの気持ち本当は分かってたの。
母さん、俺はモトクロスの道に戻る。いいよね。
母さん、ちゃんと応援しないとダメだよね。だってゆうちゃんの夢なんだもん。
What a motherfucking psycho. She knew that her kid was doing that the whole time, but she'd rather just gaslight him the whole time and lie than have him do the safer option. What the fuck did I just watch? What a monster. Amasawa. Oh. Kind of figured he was just gonna say that. Wow, so that's what happened. Yeah, Made in Heaven was disbanded, and Suo can chase his motocross dreams for the time being. That's great to hear. And he showed up to class. And he didn't put the wig on, because I don't know how he keeps going from brown hair to blonde hair. Oh, right on time. Suo-kun? Figured I'd ask him directly. Potato. Suo-kun, you two used the underground site to keep in touch with the professor?
Yeah.
Underground site? I've never ever seen it. Never had any interest. But I got a letter. Most likely from the professor. Really? A letter? Suo, what do you mean by that? An anonymous accusation was delivered to the discipline committee. The sender was Prof. M.
察するに
Prof. M. Yeah, that could mean the professor. Maybe M is his first initial? Could it be Moriarty? Of course, she always wants to keep doing that. Letter revealed that some Seiryō students had joined Made in Heaven, were driving recklessly day in and day out. And there was a photo with the letter. There's a picture of the Seiryō students driving around with Made in Heaven.
えっと
So you read this accusation and went to negotiate directly with Made in Heaven? Yes, when I saw the photo, I couldn't just sit on my ass and do nothing. Maybe that's what the sender wanted, to spur you to action. What?
つまり
The professor might have sent the letter knowing it would ignite all the desires Suo had kept suppressed. That might be true, Yagami. I do remember the letter saying another thing. It said, "Are you sure you want things to stay this way?" That's pretty deep. Yeah, they sure make it seem like the sender knew me.
Nah.
But Yagami, there's something off here. The accusation letter was sent to the committee members through the suggestion box. The suggestion box itself is inside the school. Someone outside the school wouldn't have access to it.
まさか
So then the sender is someone from school? There's no way to be sure of it, but... Is there anyone you could think of, Suo-kun? Someone who would have wanted to provoke you into confronting a motorcycle gang?
いや
No, I can't think of anyone. Too bad. On the bright side, we have a big clue here. It's very likely the professor is connected to this school. And it's someone who can go in and out easily. But who could that be? We don't know yet, but we're definitely getting closer to this person's true identity. We'll unveil him soon enough.
はい
Yes, I believe in us. We will. From the disciplinary committee suggestion box. Cool. Born to ride. Let me go over to the robotics club. Since they forced us to come back here. But I figured that was gonna happen, because... You're like halfway across the map, so I didn't really want to have to walk back yet. That would have been a pain in the ass. So I really still can't fight anybody else but these two clowns. I was like, I don't even need the points. 'Cause they don't even do anything. An exquisite screw. The best kind of screw. Wait, the bathroom. There could be a squirrel in there. Squirrely, 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 squirrely. No squirrely. Alright, before we ram into the robotics hub, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Ooh. But before I leave, we're gonna give you guys a little bit of music. Wait, be right back, 1 sec.
Walking through a painted sky, she dances like the wave. With stars in hair and moonbeam eyes, she whispers secrets safe. She's got the world beneath her toes and dreams she can fulfill. In every heart, her beauty grows, a love no one can kill. God is a girl, and she's lighting up this world. With a heart so pure and bright, shining like a pearl. From mountains high to oceans deep, her spirit will unfurl. God is a girl. Watch Watch her magic world. She's the sunrise in our souls, the laughter in the breeze, the power in the thunder and the whispers in the trees. In storm and calm she finds the peace, the life she gently molds. With every breath she weaves a tale of courage to behold. God is a girl and she's lighting up this world, with a heart so pure and bright, shining like a pearl. From mountains high to oceans deep, her spirit will unfurl. God is a girl. Watch her magic world. In every step she leaves a trace of love and tender care. In every face a glimpse of grace, like sunlight on your hair. Her essence in the morning dew, her power in the storm. God is a girl forever true in every shape and form. God is a girl and she's lighting up this world, with a heart so pure and bright, shining like a pearl. From mountains high to oceans deep, her spirit will unfurl. God is a girl. Watch her magic world. Walking through a painted sky, she dances light the way. With stars in hair and moonbeam eyes, she whispers secrets say. She's got the world beneath her toes and dreams she can fulfill. In every heart her beauty grows, a love no one can kill. God is a girl and she's lighting up this world, with a heart so pure and bright, shining like a pearl. From mountains high to oceans deep, her spirit will unfurl. God is a girl. Watch her magic world. She's the sunrise in our souls, the laughter in the breeze, the power in the thunder and the whispers in the trees. In storm and calm she finds the peace, the life she gently molds. With every breath she weaves a tale of courage to behold. God is a girl and she's lighting up this world, with a heart so pure and bright, shining like a pearl. From mountains high to oceans deep, her spirit will unfurl. God is a girl. Watch her magic world. In every step she leaves a trace of love and tender care. In every face. Lights above, they glitter bright, whisper softly in the night. Twinkling tales of far-off lands hold my heart within their hands. Galaxies in endless dance glimmer with a secret glance. Every spark a cosmic kiss. In the night I find my bliss. I'm in love with the stars, dreaming close though they're so far. In their glow I feel alive, brightest moments in the skies. Milky Way, a silken thread, weave my dreams as I lie in bed. Constellations guide my way, painting night with shades of day. Eternity in each flash, silent voices in the dash. By their light I learn to see space's wonder holding me. I'm in love with the stars, dreaming close though they're so far. In their glow I feel alive, brightest moments in the skies. In the night where shadows creep, we run wild while others sleep. The moon whispers secrets to the bold. City lights, our hearts unfold. Footsteps echo on empty streets. We dance to an unplanned beat. Windows glint with midnight sparks. Every corner holds our marks. Moonlit mischief's what we seek. Hearts adventurous, not so meek. Laughing Spontaneity, our best friend. Whisper promises to the skies. In this night, our spirits rise. Dreams are made where shadows bend. Spontaneity, our best friend. Whisper promises to the skies. In this night, our spirits rise. We met in the chaos where shadows dance free. You looked into my eyes, I felt destiny. In crowded places, we carved out our space. Some way, somehow we fell from grace. Dreams in fragments scattered on the floor. Tears left trails we can't.
All right, I'm back. Hey, why is this on autoplay? Get out of here. Get out of here. Beep. Oh. The longest night ever.
まだわからないのか。なんだこれは。勝手なことをするなと言ったろ。違う。これは。
どうしたんだ？
It's like a telescope.
わかんない。車崎がまた予定と違うことしてたみたい。
スケジュールがやばいことは分かってるだろう。それなのにまた変形だの合体だのアニメかぶれなことを。違う。アニメかぶれじゃない。これはそういうのは部活じゃなく勝手に趣味でやってくれ。頼むからスケジュール通り決められたことをやってくれよ。まったくこっちは全て考えてプランを組んでるんだ。僕にだって考えはあるんだ。
Oh, he's getting his voice.
だって僕にだって考えがあるんだ。え？車崎。車崎。車崎が切れた。
I don't know if he lost, he got frustrated. Karumazaki-kun, better go after him.
Nah.
Karumazaki-kun. Yagami-san. Let's have a chat. I love as the chapters go by, my face just gets more and more fucked up. Didn't think I'd ever see you lose your temper like that. Not the sad music. The president's right. Really? Kurumazaki-kun, didn't you say you had ideas? Yagami-san, I'm sorry. I think I'm going to quit the robotics club.
Eh?
What? Why? The president's always right, and I'm just so bad at saying what I want to say. I feel like I'm at my limit. I hear you, but there's no need to do anything rash. Just take it one step at a time. Okay. Kurumazaki-kun really had a lot pent up inside, and even still, never told me how he was feeling. Guess I'll go back to the club room and report in. Send me back downstairs, motherfucker. Don't just have me chilling on the roof. Not even anywhere for my man to smoke. What the? Not even allowed to smoke because it's a school, I forgot. But my man needs his smoke anyway. It's what he does. I mean, you did kind of drive him off the edge.
こんな大事な時に。ああ、部長がピュアな車崎を叱るから。
Thanks, Itakura.
高森、お前、設計はできたな。
He's not gonna want to take over the work.
車崎は辞めると言ってるんだ。仕方あるまい。今いるメンバーで何とかする。
おいおい。
説得しないんですか？
八神さんの説得でも聞かなかったんだ。だったらもう戦略を切り替える。
Or he's the wrong person to persuade him to come back.
本気？
それが最適解だ。さあみんな、気持ちを切り替えて続けよう。いない奴のことを考えても仕方がない。
なんかあんた見てるとイラつくわ。
おい、どこに行くつもりだ？
帰る。
ちょっと待て。お前も抜ける気か？それは困る。桜はまだまだ未熟だ。話にならない。お前がいなければ決勝では勝てないんだぞ。
掟川、あんた。
糸倉。
俺も1抜けた。
高森。
I mean, there's a...
車崎に糸倉も抜けたんじゃもうダメだ。泥船だろ。一緒に沈没するのは。
And then you kind of belittled Sakura a little bit, and he's gonna follow everybody else because he's a lemon. Oh no, he's just gonna sit there. All right. This isn't good. Should talk to Itakura about this if she's still on campus. No, what you should get is Okitagawa to go find Kurumazaki and have him talk to him. You daft motherfuckers. Talk to Itakura. I have no idea where the hell she went. Her ass should be on the map somewhere. What if she went to the club room, even though it's nighttime? Oh, the MRC club room, rather. Kite. Wow, who'd have guessed?
Itakura.
Oh. Yagami-san. Itakura-san came back rather suddenly. Something happened at the robotics club? Yeah. Sorta. Amasawa, I hate to ask, but you think you could step out for a sec? Of course. Fine by me.
Nah.
Hey, Itakura. I'm not going back to the robotics club. Yeah, I get you. You do? What Okitagawa did earlier was pretty lame. My reserves to be wriggling a little right now. He gets so freaking mad when I look at him now. But he thinks he's perfect or something. As long as everyone listens to him, he thinks everything will go just fine. That guy is hopelessly self-absorbed. Wouldn't be shocked one bit if he gets the cold shoulder. I mean, I'd give him the cold shoulder too. And I feel like this is, I was like, you've really grown up. Itokura, you've really grown up. Aw? Did a good job of staying objective with the robotics club. That head snap, though. You think so? In fact, I think you might be watching them the closest. At any rate, you know the challenges of teamwork firsthand. Listen, Itakura. If it's from a distance, think you can keep an eye on Okitagawa? Well, whatever the case, I have no plans on going back right now. Assholes like him need to hit rock bottom once in a while for their own good. Looks like she won't be going back anytime soon. Return to the club room that nobody's at. Fantastic. All that team bonding and time, effort, and energy that we put into each other. All down the drain. Nope, Sakura's still just chilling here. I mean, I don't think anybody's coming back, so. Yagami-san, what did Itakura say? It was no good. She doesn't want to come back. I see. Then what are we going to do for the next match? It'll just have to be us. We're out of time and options. Well, I guess you're right. Yagami-san. Preparations for the next match are complete. Please let me know when you're all set. Damn. He didn't even try. My man was just like, well, it's gonna have to be on us now. He didn't even try. What a shit. Nothing new. It's just gonna be fucking new chips again. Blast wave reduction. Range damage reduction. Honestly, it could be pretty good. Gone. Gorilla hammer. Range damage reduction would be good on the gorilla. Let's knock some of that down and then get damage reduction. For them particularly. And then less for me. I like how they're like, hey yo, here's your opponent's information. And not really a lot of information to back that up. Oh wait, we're already at. Wait, hold on. We're in the semifinals already. The Sasaki Technical College Second Robotics Club. I'm pretty sure this is the semifinals. When the fuck did that happen? Wait, no. No. Semifinals is the second to last one, right? Because quarterfinals is top 4. Semifinals is the last bracket, right? It's because then hold on. I forget how this is because it's like single elimination. No, it's double elimination. Because double elimination means loser's bracket. So if we're in the semifinals, it'd be the winning team versus whoever gets knocked out one time. So I think it's single elimination, which means that quarterfinals would be 8 teams, right? It's the quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. So then, yeah, so quarterfinals would be 8. Then semifinals would be 4 teams left because it's 2 and 2. Then the finals would be the 2 teams, yeah, because it's single elimination. Math is hard when you have to do single and double eliminations. Math is hard. Sakura, any maintenance issues to worry about? I think it's fine. Come now, you sound a bit uncertain. Well, Kurumazaki-senpai and Takamori-senpai aren't here, so... That's true, but unfortunately, we have no other choice but to do our best with who we have. I suppose so. Round 2. We're out of luck if we screw this up. The robotics club might even get disbanded. Can't afford to lose. Isn't it all on me, though? Because I'm the pilot? Yeah, I'm the pilot, so what the fuck does it matter what they do? They just can't have it. They can't have it F up. I see a lot of drill. I'm in there like swimwear, baby. I was like, EX just fucked him up. And then Makina's not doing anything even though they have the Gorilla Hammer because I guess they're defensive. But it's like, it's a little unhelpful, so I guess I should like top speed them and give the shield back. Real Robotics Club continues their steady push and wins the second round. They're going to the finals. Okay, so that was semifinals, yeah. Wonderful. Everything managed to work out. We have everyone in the Robotics Club who's helped so far to thank. Yes. Huh? It won't move. What? Sakura, take a look. Oh, right. And what's this? Is Real Robotics Club having some kind of post-victory malfunction? How is it, Yagami-san? No good. It's not moving. Oh, goodness. What happened? It's like it broke down. I may have pushed it too hard in the match. That was close. If it stopped moving in the middle of the match. Easy.
沖手川、どうだ？ロボット動いたか？
ダメです。
そうか。決勝戦の準備の方は？
I mean, not great.
やはり決定的に戦力不足です。設計も工作もいない。それにプログラマーも。
一倉先輩。
We need to get Okitagawa to put in some effort. Hopefully he sets aside his pride and apologizes.
いたいた。沖手川くん、話があったの。
アクタ先生。何です？
ロボ部、しばらく活動休止してもらうから。
は？どういうことです？
私、調べたのよ。あなたが地元の商店街にスポンサーしてもらってるって話。あれ、嘘だったんだね。とっくにスポンサー料は打ち切られてるそうじゃない。だったら、ロボ部の資金源って何なの？高校生がバイトで稼げる額じゃないよね。100万以上でしょ？
それは。
Guess Akuta Sensei found out too. Akuta.
これ、見てくれる？
That's
写真？
ユッターで見つけたんだ。今、偉人町で話題のひったくりロボット。警察の話では裏に半グレがいるんじゃないかって話。神経品？同盟？なんかそんな名前の半グレが裏ルートで盗品を売りさばいてるんだってさ。
Neo Callahan. The ones connected to the incidents could actually be the Neo Callahan gang. Interesting.
で、こっからが本題。このロボットのボルト、見覚えない？
このボルト。
Oh. Bolt. This isn't good.
これ、うちが町工場からまとめて買い上げた特注のネジじゃない？
何が言いたいんです？
沖手川くん、そのキャビネットに入ってる設計図。あなたが横流ししてたんじゃない？半グレに。
何をバカなことを。
アクタ先生、そりゃいくらなんでも。
警察には言わない。私としても騒ぎにしたくないから。でも、ロボ部の活動をこれ以上認めるわけにはいかない。
そんな。
他の部員たちもなんか退部届出してきたし、ちょうどいいんじゃない？
退部届をあいつらが。
君に付き合いきれないって話だったよ。だから君たちも退部届出してくれるかな？ロボ部はそれで解散ってことにしましょう。もうそれでお咎めなし。私もこの件は忘れるから。
ロボ部が解散。ここまで来たのにまた。
ねえ、沖手川くん。 大会で優勝したいって気持ちはわかる。でもダメなものはダメ。ましてや半グレなんて。あなたはまだ若い。将来があるんだから、今回のことよく反省して真面目に生きなさい。いい？これは教育的措置なの。警察には言わないんだから感謝してほしいくらいよ。
責任問題になるからでしょ。
True.
は？分かった風な口を。大人になればきっとわかる。今日のありがたさがね。
部長。なんでみんな頑張っていたのに、なんでこんなことに。
さくらくん、悪いんだけど沖手川と二人きりにしてくれる？
はい。
That's a broken man on the ground.
沖手川。
Okitagawa. How do I approach this? Could Okitagawa really be the culprit behind the thieving robot incidents in the first place? Are you really connected to those thugs?
Nah.
Your whole connection with those thugs. It's all a mistake, right? Because I just don't buy it. Yagami-san? You believe me, don't you? I mean, you're not really affirming one way or the other. Yeah, I do. If I didn't believe in you, who else would? Yagami-san. Thank you so very much.
Nah.
Hey, Okitagawa. So if the sponsors already dropped out, then how were you getting funded? What did you do? If you don't share this with me, I can't defend you. My father. Your father? The one who divorced my mother. He's the CEO of an IT enterprise. Has more money than he can ever feasibly spend. Whoa. Seriously? Cyber Complex Inc.'s CEO, Zenichiro Okitagawa. You'll find him pretty quickly if you look him up online. And why lie about still having the shopping district sponsor you? Because it's terribly frustrating for me. My parents' selfishness prevented me from entering the finals in a robot contest once before. And yet, I clung to my father, trading independence for a shot at entering the tournament. It wasn't exactly the optimal solution. Definitely a substandard process of elimination, to say the least. I see. Guess that explains why you'd lie. Yagami-san, what should I do? Where did I go wrong? Well, Okitagawa. You need to talk to everyone. You need to talk to everyone. Everyone? Everyone. You never sat down and had a real conversation with the other members. Could be that you're so talented that you never needed to. But you need to be more open-minded and hear out everyone's ideas. Ideas? Right. You heard what Kurumazaki-kun cried out, right? I have ideas too. Okitagawa, has it ever crossed your mind before, listening to Kurumazaki-kun and the others' ideas? Well, no, I don't think it ever has. That right there is what you were lacking as the leader of the robotics club. It's true that I was utterly, irrefutably wrong. Let's go talk to them. To everyone. Alright.
Yagami-san, 話って。
Oh.
沖手川が君に話があるそうだ。
車崎。すまん。 車崎、頼む。お前の考えを聞かせてくれないか。
僕の考え。
教えてやってくれないか。あの掟川が頭まで下げるんだな。
車崎、お前が考えがあると言ったのは何のことなんだ。
それは
お前が描いていたかっこいいロボットのデザイン、あれと関係あるのか。あのかっこいいデザインには意味があるのか。聞かせてくれるか。
うまく説明できるかわからないけど。
Well, you're gonna have to try, motherfucker.
俺は理解力がある。それに理解するよう努力する。
それじゃあ部長、東都理科大が取ってくる作戦は2通り考えられるって言ったよね。
ああ、一つは徹底防御作戦。こちらの攻撃に対し徹底的に防御を固め、マイペースにピースを並べる作戦だ。もう一つは高火力殲滅作戦。圧倒的な火力で最初にこちらの機動力を奪い無力化した後、脅威の消えたフィールドで
That's not really a slow thing if it's total annihilation and then they slowly line up their pieces.
作戦で来るか、試合前日まで絞り込めないんだよね。
ああ、だから2つの機体の同時並行開発を進めてきたんだ。攻撃も防御も捨て、スピードに特化した機体と防御を徹底的に固めた機体の2つだ。
でも基盤の納品が間に合いそうにないって言ってた。
その通りだ。だから結局俺の計画は崩壊しかけていたんだ。
僕が作ってたかっこいいロボットは2つで1つなんだ。だから基盤は1つでいいんだ。
2つで1つ？
ただかっこいいだけじゃない。意味があるからかっこいいんだ。
どういうことだ？
変形するんだよ。モードが変わるんだ。だから2つで1つなんだ。
そうか、そういうことか。徹底防御戦略のモードから機動性重視のモードにチェンジするということだな。相手の作戦に応じて機体が変形すると。だから基盤は1つでいい。そんなことが可能なのか。
小回りの利くコンパクトな機体の上に取り外せる分厚い鎧をつけておけばいいんじゃない？
そうか、パージか。脱ぎ捨てるんだな、鎧を。なぜ気づかなかったんだ。そんな最適解があったなんて。
Because you were stressed, you're trying to micromanage.
分厚い鎧で防御を固めた機体を作り、途中で脱ぎ捨てるってわけか。だがルールには違反しないのか？
おそらく問題はないはずです。大会規則には事細かにルールが記載されています。ですが変形をしてはいけないとは記載されていない。車崎の作戦は
Is that a loophole if it doesn't say anything about a machine transforming? Oh ho, a loophole in the rules, eh?
ロボットコンテストではそういったルールの穴をついたアイデアはむしろ歓迎される風潮すらあります。機体が変形するならば基盤も一つで済む。スケジュールも収まる。これはとんでもない最適解だぞ、車崎。車崎、やはりお前はロボ部になくてはならない人材だ。戻ってきてほしい。この通り頼む。これからはお前の考えにも耳を傾けるから。
分かった。僕も変形はやってみたかったから。
車崎、ありがとう。
Where's the Hontoni? Okay, Itakura's next.
八神さん。
Yagami-san, moving forward, I'd like to do it myself. You sure? I am. Let me see what I was lacking as a leader. Both you and Kurumazaki. President. From here on out, I want to face each member one by one as the president of the robotics club. It's time I redeemed myself. Yeah, you go take care of that. Itakura should be at the MRC. Understood. Until next time. Good luck, Okitagawa. You're gonna have a heck of a time with Itakura and Takamori. Wonder if everything went okay with Okitagawa. Maybe I should go check on the robotics club. As I snap my thumb. I was gonna go to the dance club, but there's no reason to go to the dance club because I'm on this half of the fucking building. So why in God's green earth would I go there when I can go this way? Oh, the gang's all here.
Oh.
Oh.
Nah.
You guys all came back? The robotics club is basically doomed without me. Isn't that right, Okitagawa? Indeed. He came crying back, so I didn't really have a choice. I was not crying. So then, you filled them in on everything? Yes, I told them about the robotics club's funding and everything else. They were understanding about it. Alright then. Where are you all going now? Gonna see if we can get Akuta-sensei to reconsider disbanding the robotics club. Gotcha. I'll come with you. It's very encouraging to hear. Akuta. It's Aku.
というわけなんです。すべて誤解なんです。だから廃部の撤回を。
ダメよ。
どうしてですか？
私も忙しいし、ロボ部は他にも問題を起こしそうだし。
そこをなんとか。次は決勝戦なんです。
お願いします。つかよ、退部届は撤回しただろ。おかしいじゃねえか。なんで廃部なんだよ。
何よその口の聞き方は。先生に向かってそれはない。
Nah, I'd be like, you can go fuck yourself, bitch.
話をそらさないで。掟川の資金源だって半グレじゃないって分かったんだから廃部にする理由はないでしょ。
Unless she was funding him.
とにかくダメなものはダメなの。
何それ意味わからないんだけどバカなの？
Railed her.
どうかお願いします。ロボ部を存続させてください。
ちょっと。
掟川。嘘だろお前。部長。
どうかこの通りです。
何？
アクタ先生が土下座させてる。ちょっとアクタ先生、これは一体？
ちょっと掟川。
Neurotic looking teacher.
やめません。廃部を撤回してくれるまでは。
わかったから。
では
ロボット部の存続認めるから。
よし、やった。
Yeah. Well, they had to claw their way through, but I guess it all worked out in the end. Why does it go so fast? Nobody reads that quick. Like a quarter second, and they're like, gazoom! Gazoom!
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, let's head to the scrimmage. You okay now, Okitagawa? Yes. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. I'm fine now. Alright, glad to hear it. Wait, I still have another match, the Koyama Academy Robotics Club? That's not the finals. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. We gotta do everything up in this bitch. My money! Oh wait, no, that's the club's money! Garbage. Garbage. Omega garbage. I actually don't know. I'm just gonna call everything. I'll be honest. I'm gonna call everything garbage. That's pretty good. Revenge chip, rage chip. The Gorilla Hammer. Honestly, like, why even give him anything else? We already know it works. The double drill delators. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're good. The drill does. It's like a dildo but with a drill. A drill dough.
よし。よし。よっしゃ。
何ですと？
よっしゃ。
いいですぞ。
やばそうだな。
おう。
いけ。やられたな。
いいですぞ。
まずいな。
そうきますか。
よし。
I'm just gonna go into their spawn and win.
最高の気分だぜ。
I was about to say, it didn't even matter. The Machina did all it needed to do. It just needed to be a big tank and eat damage. Didn't even matter they had all damage. Who gives a shit?
Ha, 肩こるわ。パソコンずっといじってるとひどいよね。
やっと半分。まだかかりそう。
今日中に終わるかな。
Everyone seems to be giving it their all.
みんな、たまには早く上がったらどうだ？
でもまだ作業が。
いや、全員今日までのタスクは終わっている。だったら今日くらい早く上がっても問題ない。
お、いいのか？実は今日楽しみにしてたゲームの発売日なんだよ。
I like that.
あ、上がってくれ。お前ら最近本当によくやってくれている。だから今後に備えて今日は休養してほしい。みんなの健康が第一だ。
Damn, that's a crazy turnaround.
どうした？
いや、お前がそう言うなら今日は上がらせてもらうよ。
You sure have changed, Okitagawa.
お疲れ。
ああ、お疲れ。
なんかだいぶスケジュールに余裕が出たな。
ええ、車崎のアイデアのおかげです。一つのロボットを作成するだけで決勝戦に対応できるのだから。パージ機構の仕組みは厄介なものの、2つ機構を作るよりは安上がりなんです。
そうか。
I don't know about cheaper, but it's time efficient.
アイデアだったんだな。
ええ。それに最近部員たちの作業効率もかなり。
Yeah, because there's team cohesion.
やる気が前より明らかに上がっているというか、以前とは何かが変わった気がします。
Yeah, you weren't a shit.
変わったのは掟川。お前じゃないか？お前がいい方に変わったからみんなやる気を出してくれてるんだと思うぞ。
だったらいいのですが、八神さん、 これを。
これは？
設計図が入っているキャビネットの鍵です。
え？設計図ってロボ部秘蔵のだよな。そんな大事な鍵をなんで俺に？
Let's just look at the
ミ
robot.
スケンの天沢先輩に言われて、俺たちのことを探ってたんでしょ。
もしかして気づいてた？
ええ。ひったくりロボット事件が世間で話題のところに、突然ミスケンの指導員がやってきたんです。怪しすぎる。
そうか。だが気づいてたならなんで放っておいたんだ？
放っておいたのではありません。泳がせていたんです。
え？
あなたがうちでいろいろと調べ回り、結果として部員の身の潔白が証明されればそれでいい。ミスケンの天沢先輩もおとなしくなるでしょうからね。
なんだよ。結局お前の思惑通りってわけか。
まあ、いろいろと予想外なことは起こりました。
Like your club imploding.
あのキャビネットの中の設計図はこの部の財産です。部員でさえ簡単には閲覧できない。アイデアにこそ価値がある。俺は先代の部長からそう言われ、この鍵を託されました。
And yet you guys
この鍵を責任を持って管理
you guys keep inventing your own
そんな大事な
blueprints.
鍵を俺に？
ええ。この鍵は俺から八神さんへの信頼の証ですから。キャビネットは好きに調べてください。ミスケンの天沢先輩にも調べさせてやるといい。それで我々の疑いが晴れるならね。
わかった。
A token of trust, huh? I can use this to prove the robotics club's innocence. Just need to compare the thieving robot with the blueprints in the cabinet. I'm in. That ass bitch. Okay, let's investigate. I should call Amasawa over too. So the blueprints are in this cabinet? That's right. Sakura-kun and Akuta-sensei said the blueprints for the robot that resembles that thief bot are in here. We need to compare the robot in the picture to the blueprints and prove the two are unrelated. And the robotics club's name will be cleared. Right. Then let's perform a thorough investigation. What's the loudest key noise I've ever heard? This is a bread-eating race robot? Might have been for some kind of contest with a field day theme. What is that, Yagami-san? This one's got a robotic arm, just like the thief bot. But that's not all. It's also got caltrop deployment and smokescreen functions installed. Perhaps they anticipated that the race for this particular field day would be no holds bar. Yagami-san, aren't these functions identical to those on the recently enhanced thief bot? Yeah, looks that way. I don't think this is a mere coincidence after seeing all this. The one who could open this cabinet is Okitagawa-kun, right? If that's the case, then he's the only one who has access to the blueprints.
Yeah?
No way. He gave us the key himself. Told us to search as thoroughly as we wanted. Even if Okitagawa was the culprit, he wouldn't go about this in such a roundabout way. That's true. Then who is it? I keep saying it was the old robotics club president. It makes way more sense. Wait a second. What is it? It just hit me, Yagami-san. Whoever drafted these blueprints could just share their ideas without ever needing access to this cabinet, wouldn't they? Yeah, that's true. I didn't catch this until now, but the name of the person who drafted these is on the edge. Ah. Field Day Robot Contest Draft, Bread Eating Race Robot, and more. Seiryu High's Robotics Club designer, Tetsuro Kurumazaki. Kurumazaki-kun was behind these? Him? That can't be right.
八神さん
You can always ask him, right? At least for now, just as a witness. I guess so. He agreed to meet with us at the cafeteria. Did Kurumazaki-kun actually do all this? This has to be some kind of mistake. I do love a good mistake. Delicious. Maybe even a Mr. Steak. Get it, Miss Steak? Mr. Steak? I know, I'm fun at parties. They call me the belle of the ball, really. He's just sitting in here in the dark, all sad. Sniff him. Like, there's just like a little cup here. Little cart ready to go. Yagami-san, what did you want to talk about?
はじめまして
It's nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club. Huh? Amasawa-senpai, but why? Actually, we've been investigating the thieving robot incidents in Ijincho. What? So we borrowed the key to the club room, a cabinet from Okitagawa, and took a peek at the blueprints inside. The blueprints we found were identical to the thief bot. And you were the designer, Kurumazaki-kun.
Yeah?
We don't think you're guilty of anything, okay, Kurumazaki-kun? We just saw your name as designer and wanted to... Kurumazaki-kun? It was me. Come again? I did it. I'm the one who gave the blueprints to the Neo Keihin gang. Kurumazaki-kun? Think you can explain this a bit? Alright. One giving out the blueprints.
Nah.
So there's no two ways about it. Is there, Kurumazaki-kun? You really were the one who gave the Neo Keihin gang the blueprints? I was. No one else is supposed to be able to open that cabinet other than the president. That's why we suspected Okitagawa-kun, but I guess you didn't need the blueprints when the design was in your head, did you? That's right. I really am sorry. The Neo Keihin gang. Why are you in contact with the Neo Keihin gang? They tricked me. Tricked you how? So, I put my robot ideas up on my website so people could see. The ones that got rejected in the robotics club. What kind of ideas? President Okitagawa turned them all down. That they weren't the optimal solution or whatever. But they're amazing robots. I know they are. So I put them up on my website. I figured there'd be others somewhere in this world who would understand my ideas. I didn't want to just build a robot while having orders barked at me. I hated it. So you were upset with Okitagawa over his methods. Kurumazaki-kun, what happened after you launched your website? I got an email from someone called the Professor out of the blue. The Professor? What did it say? What amazing ideas! It would be a crime to deprive the world of such visions. I'll introduce you to like-minded people who will appreciate and support you. That's all it said. The Professor. Okay, so you got an email from the Professor. Then what? Met with these guys who called themselves the Professor's emissaries. They wore suits, like businessmen. They said they'd provide the funds to power and shape my ideas. From the Neo Keihin gang, probably. Right. I was so happy at the time. I remember thinking, wow, finally! People who understand me. What happened after you met up with them? Introduced me to some people they called technicians. It was in a room of an old building. Technicians, as in people who build and program robots? Yes, it was basically a bunch of engineering students and former engineers. They were all making robots. I'd sometimes help with designs or give directions. After that, I heard about the thief bot in town That's when I put together that I'd been duped. After knowing you got duped. I had no idea. Never imagined in a million years my robots would be abused in such a way. That's when I put my foot down. I stood up to those businessmen who tricked me out of my blueprints. But then, the attitudes took an abrupt turn, and they threatened me. They said since I built the thief bot along with them, I was an accomplice. They said if the school or police found out, being expelled wouldn't even be the worst part. That's terrible. So I had no choice. I had to help them after that. I've been trapped in a corner for so long. Kurumazaki-kun. Yagami-san, this is unforgivable. They knew how much Kurumazaki-kun loved to simply create robots. They took advantage of him. And like everybody else takes advantage of people for passions that they have. Who would guess? Yeah. I'm not too happy about it myself. Yagami-san, what should I do? Where were these technicians at? Do you remember the building? It's in Ijincho, not far from the school. I think the Neo Keihin gang uses it as a hideout. Can you tell me more about where it is? Do you really think that's a good idea? Think you'll be okay going up against Yakuza guys? Don't you worry about a thing. Look at my face. It tells you all that you need to know, where I get my ass beat on a regular basis, and I'm completely fine with that. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta make sure you don't suffer another minute, Kurumazaki-kun. Yagami-san. Thank you. Our hideout's in a building in Ijincho on East Tsurukami Highway. It's on the first floor and has a tiny white sign out front. Okay, better check out the building Kurumazaki-kun told me about. Hey, we're on the first floor. Time to watch high school girls dance in questionable clothing. So they still have to do like one more of that. Yay. But that's right. I don't know one creepy guy that would totally be into high schoolers dancing around in questionable clothing. And it's not me. Where's this bitch? Oh, she's not here? What the fuck? What the? What happened to her? Oh, I have to go to the park? I forgot. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that is that one. Alright, well, we'll do that next time on Dragon Ball Z. No, next time we fucking come back here. Because we still have to do the other thing. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Am I gonna be dragging my balls? Probably. Almost definitely. Bruh, this school has too many doors. It needs to be more of like an open school concept. I'm trying to think, how many? I think there's only like ever one door. Yeah, like at my high school, there was only really like ever one door. I guess unless we were going to like the gym. Then there was like the gym door and the gym locker room door. I think there was like 2 doors in the gym locker room door. But everywhere else there was only one door, and the literally one door just led right into the building. That's crazy. That's crazy. The crazy hand. This is the wrong building, but I'll take it. Oh, no, we're done here. Cancel. Suck my unit. I think I want that building, yeah. The fancy building. That's one down. There you go. Look at, it's $10 for a baguette. Like they can fucking suck my baguette. $40 for seafood tartare. Like what even? What even? Oh, we can go visit the apartment where Sawa Sensei died. Her body be stinking it up, probably. Phew! Yeah, this bitch just chilling out at the park. She be chilling. Big chillowin'. Oh, I completely forgot about her. Working hard on your foundations, I see. Getting ready for dance jam? Yagami-san, right? Do you have a minute? Just for a quick chat. What is it? Why are you all in white in the grass? That's the real question. That's the real faux pas. I heard through the grapevine that Takumi Hiragi dropped some bad news on you recently. Seriously? And right before finals? What was he thinking? Although if I'm honest, he seems to have done me a favor in the long run. Well, Nishizono sure hasn't taken it the same way. She's so depressed now that she's blowing off practice. Nishizono-san is? Yeah. If things don't change soon, she might not even show at Dance Jam. That bad, huh?
Nah.
Listen, I've got a favor I need to ask you. Could you have a talk with Nishizono? Me? Talk to her? Yeah. At least if she sees how hard you're working, could help her get over her funk. Get fired up for dance again. You're telling me to make my opponent not quit? Well, don't you think a solid rivalry would do your own crew some good? Yagami-san. I've seen more than a few idols ruin their careers with their personal affairs. Any dancer who intends to compete at the national level needs the mindset of a pro, not a high schooler. I have no sympathy for quitters. Don't mistake me for someone who does. Alright. I get it. Please excuse me. I need to get back to practice. Oh, that didn't seem to go well. What should I do now? Beat my meat. When in doubt, rub one out. I don't know how this is gonna help the problem right now, but it's a solid enough buy for me. When in doubt, rub it out. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fuck off. No, bro. Hey. Who the fuck are you? Oh, yeah. He's the game designer guy. the AAA game designer guy with Kojima-san, aka not Kojima-san, but Kojima-san, but not Kojima-san. Do I have enough for this yet? Which one am I missing? It's in key items, right? Valuables. Oh, I can see all my girlfriends. Kyoko Hakase. I've seen her. Oh, Tsukino. Okay. Oh, I need voucher 2 and 4. No idea where those are. Oh, where'd I get all these points? No, I didn't want that. I fucked up. I'm not gonna be able to eat all the food. Getting those play passes is fucking annoying. I'm actually curious because it. Oh, it could be fucking Shogi. Could actually be fucking Shogi. Oh no, I haven't checked the Shogi in Kamurocho. No, yeah, no, because I checked it here. I haven't checked Shogi in Kamurocho. That could actually be the thing. No, bro. Because I've never seen it. I would have noted it down, but we did the casino one. I did the skate club one. Oh, one of them's number 2 is squirrels. And number 4 is the 7 kappas. Okay, so both things I've never seen before. Okay. I should probably do that one. I should do the Cafe Alps one before I forget. I've been in there. What the fuck? Cafe Alps is literally in motherfucking... Unless there's one here. I know exactly where Cafe Alps is because it's the only one in Kamurocho. And of course I know where shit in Kamurocho is. Oh, I can... My girlfriend could be Emily. It's a side quest too. That means I should probably go down there too. Survive. Brave. Yeah, it literally is motherfucking... I've been in there, though. I know I have. I don't know how to make the Kappa thing spawn more, because I've been looking for those Kappa statues. Seems like they propagate randomly. Cafe Alps is literally this one. It's like, wow, I knew exactly where it is, because I've done this before. Because I've been in Kamurocho, this shittiest city, where I don't know why they give me a skateboard if I can't ever use it, because there's too many fucking people on the road. I never would have saw that. Not in a million years if I hadn't actually been looking for it. Bingo. Oh my god, not a chance. Not a fucking chance would I have found that. Wowie kazowie. The free voucher for the VR game that's no longer in this city anymore is now in a city not here. But yet the voucher is good for that city instead of this city's VR paradise. That is nuts. That is big booty bonkers to me. Ass ketchup. Kappa. Did we do the... Kappa. Oh, you know what? Maybe there could be one here because it's nighttime now, right? Because I'd been checking during the day, but since it's a night cycle, the things that I thought were in a place might actually be there now. I completely forgot that I was looking for Kappas for like the longest time, so. Because I'd found most of them. We were missing two. Two. Mateo! Hey, wait, didn't I see this one? Hold on. I did grab this one. This one was like chilling like right here. In the trash here. So why has this one not updated? Ugh! Fuck it. I'm already here. Gonna be a side quest where they're gonna be like, hey yo, you wanna fuck this girl? And I'm like, I'm pretty good. But I gotta finish the side quest, so. Irashai! I was gonna say, I know all the girls' names still. Hey, Emily-chan! Oh, Takayuki, you came! Not the first time I came. Huh! Since I'm already here, maybe we can find something to talk about. Girlfriends. We've already read this before, but alright, thanks, man. I've got something for you. I think I got jewelry. What should I give her? Yeah. This is the first time I've talked to her. Here you go. Hope you like this. Oh, for real? Thanks. This is great. I probably should treasure it, Takayuki. Oh my god, do you have to... Oh my god. Do all the girlfriends have to get leveled up to girlfriend status? Or they think we're dating or whatever before it clears the side quest? It's literally gonna be a repeat of the Ichiban one. Fuck. Sure, let's go. Alright, let's do this. Okay, Tiger, I want to see how cool you really are. I am pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty cool, Daze. I'm gonna do the global Goliath that I always fail at. But I have the good bat, so who knows? Do I remember which ones are the sinkers? No. Do I remember which ones are the heater sliders? No, I don't remember dick. Ah! Why is this the expert bat? Because it's harder? I'm gonna look like a complete barnacle head to this bit. Oh, I just need to get runs. Okay, never mind. Hold on, this is chill. I'm not gonna get any bitches. Just kidding. I'm gonna get all the bitches. Oh! I watched that come in. I looked at that like that was a motherfucking UFO. I was like, what am I looking at? Oh! It was so slow. I'm not getting any bitches. Oh! I let it go. I started talking. I should just shut the fuck up. Huh, well that sucked. It's all good. It happens. Damn. She just hit me with the "it happens." I had a limp dick and she was like, "It happens." Nah. I gotta. Babe, I don't suck that bad, babe. Please, babe. Alright, focus. Let the caffeine flow through you. You have ultra instinct. All you have to do is hit all of them except for the last one. The last one you can just like fob. You just need to hit it like a home run. Last one needs to be a homer. This is for all the bitches.
Yes. Yes.
Please, babe, I can get it up. Please, babe. And the sad part is I had 5 clean ones, and then it all went downhill here.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Well, whatever. We still did it. I could have got the A though. I got a nice ass. Well, not too shabby. Yep, not bad at all. I'm the best. Bitch, why are you so difficult? Just love me. Let's chat. Let's chat about karaoke. Why does she have like a red neck? That's just her collarbone. That looks so weird. Like Emily Chan and I had fun talking to each other. Oh, bitches love talking. Okay, how do I say to ask for a contact info? You want my contact info, don't you? Wow, that's such like a toxic answer. I'd love to know whenever you're in. Okay, let's try something plain and ordinary. Emily Chan, I'd love to know whenever you're in. How about we swap contact info? Hit you up on a day I'm working. Will you stop by? Of course. As often as I can. Okay, then let's swap. Sweet. Got her info. Easy. Let's talk about men's charm. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Let's talk about other men. That's how confident I am as an individual. Talk about other men. I don't give a fuck. My intimacy's +2. She's like, thanks. I had fun. Get the fuck out. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Just have a wheeled cart in the way of the stairs here? Wow, I didn't even realize that. The stairs just go straight up, don't they? And then to the right. That's kind of like a small area for a bar. It's literally, yeah, I was like, it's literally just up these stairs. Wait, what the fuck? The orientation of this isn't correct. Oh wait, no, hold on. Those are different colored stairs because these light up. Never mind. Everything I said is a lie. Carry on. The cake is a lie. Haruko. Ayaha. Miyu. Chiyu. Miyu. Piyu. Bitch. What am I even supposed to do here? I can't even pause the game to bring out my phone. Mother bitch. No, I don't need to ask about my rep. I know what my rep looks like. Man, I love romancing bitches. I love spending $20 to come in here to leave. Oh, it's done. Okay. What the fuck, man? How's this a side quest if there's nothing to do here? What the? Stop rubbing your hands over there. Give me the creeps. Yeah, that was Okizaki for the God tier games guy. Wait, get to know Emily. Hold on. I'm here for an investigation, so I should just cut loose and have fun. I did do that. Oh wait, that's another quest up? That what the fuck? Wait, no, I probably need time to pass. Okay. Okay. Yosh. Okay. I forget what game that comes from or whatever, but maybe it could even be anime, I don't know. Pretty sure I got that one. Wait, hold on. I might not have that one actually. No. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read mail. She's gonna be like, Yagami, can you please come and visit me? My poo is so wet, moist. Then I'm gonna show up there, and she's gonna be like, you can go fuck yourself, Yagami. Yagamichi. You a little bitch. And I'm like, mother... wasting my goddamn motherfucking time. Get up, lazy bones. Bop. Kappa. 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 And there's another one. Kappa. Kappa. Kappa these nuts in your mouth, bitch. Turn around. Meow. Kappa. It's not the guy hoisting it running around. Mother bitch. Come on, you're the purple enemy. You got that red stuff. Well, you got that red stuff in you. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. You got that red stuff in you. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. He's not even firing it off at all. Fire it! Maybe he's too lame to fire it. It's like a lame duck. What a bitch. Hey yo, any of you motherfuckers see the kappa around here? Anybody got the capoeira? Any El Gigante putos over here? El puto mayor? Mas Gigante putos in here? Meow. Bro, they said there was another Kappa statue here. That was Cap. They said there's another Kappa statue here. That shit was Cap. Everything's Cap. Cap this, Cap that. Cap your mother. Inner tight pussy. Oh. Speaking of your mom's pussy. Pop, 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 pop. That's how it sounded too. Coward. I didn't realize that they raised fucking high schoolers to be little bitches. I feel like that Kappa statue is like around here. There's only so many places that fucker could be. Daijobu. No, I don't want to look at that message. I don't wanna. It's gonna be fucking Emily bothering me. She's a bitch. No. Who doesn't like Kappa Maki rolls? They're a thing. That's one that I didn't do other than the guy with the fishing rod that did the thing. Boshi boshi. Thanks, guy, for just walking around with a plate. Fucking weirdest thing ever. He's like, oh, you know, I never leave home without my fucking iron plate, you know. Mother always informed me the good nature of walking around with a motherfucking iron plate, so I just never stopped walking around with a fucking iron plate. Is this guy weightlifting? Fuck off. In the middle of something. I feel like there's something here, because usually the controller doesn't just like vibrate on its own. That bitch. You're new. Wow, dog food? How did they know? I've always wanted that. The swirly garbage, my favorite. I was like, if it's not here, and I've already done this one. Because I think this one was the... What the fuck? I think this is the one in the soccer field or whatever. I see it. The timing on those attacks is always so weird. Occasionally you can block it. Some of the time you can't block it. Some of the occasional part of the time you can block it. But it's never consistent. Kinda just felt like this would be like a place for like one of those squirrely motherfuckers. It just feels right, you know? Like a nice erection. It just feels right. It just feels good. On the whole. Oh, I didn't want to come here. Looks like I found Survive. No. No. I knew where Club Survive was. I don't want to be here. How did I not see this squirrel jamming? It's fucking Pepe jamming in this bitch. Oh, I got a bow. Takayuki-san. Who the hell is Futaba? Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're the ugly little Grinch gremlin thing. Futaba-chan. Hey there. Oh, did you get that from a squirrel? Actually, I did. When I found it, I immediately thought of someone who might like it. Huh? You mean me? Yeah. As much as I'd like to pin this to my jacket, not happening. Ah, you're so nice. Here, why don't I give you this in return? I'm this early and I have no idea what it's for. Oh, I got some darts. Sick. Hey, I'll take it. Nice find. Thanks. Let's trade again when we find more cool stuff. Deal. Okay then, until next time. I'll take some fucking... Take some fucking darts, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I'm saying. It's totally not the caffeine talking. Bingo. I thought about it too. I was like, this seems like a fucking spot for a fucking squirrel to fucking jam his dick in my mouth.
この絵はここだな。俺が意味するのは
Bingo. Bean chili. Bingo. This is the source of the signal. I got a red proxy. Wow. Does anybody else's balls itch whenever they see Yagami running in these fucking tight jeans? Just me. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't want to. I don't want to ball him up like that. Turia. Boom! Flop. Kakate koyo! I love Snake. It's such a good stance. Just take all the enemy's momentum and shift it in your favor. What's there not to love? I know about that Kappa, but that Kappa is a fixture. I know, because we had to take a picture of all the Kappas around town for Ichiban for a side quest. I was kind of thinking that there would be a another Kappa statue somewhere around here. Leave me alone. I don't want to play with you. Let's play again one time. I feel like I have to advance the chapter and like nearly end game to get the last part of that, which would kind of make sense because it's like probably an end game like thing to do all the VR stuff. Because right now, like I'd have to like do baseball or baseball or skating to get it, and they obviously want me to probably participate in the side activities before they give me unlimited access to money. Since we get like several million yen, especially on the longer courses, like the longer we play, the more shit we get. So I was just hoping it wasn't gonna be a fucking bitch to do. Alright, let's read the message. Emily-chan. Hey, Takayuki. Why don't you stop by where I'm working today? Here's an idea. I'll ask her if she wants some company. Use food as an excuse to invite her out. Okay, I've got to phrase it just right. Make her an offer she can't refuse. At least that's what I read on some dating forums. Well, nothing to do but give it a shot. Alright, Chan, have you had dinner yet? Yep, I ate just a little while ago. Oh, so she already ate. Well, in that case, there's this cafe in Ijincho that's got an amazing dessert. Do you want to check it out with me before we go to the bar? That's the longest message ever. Yeah, that sounds great. I've always got room for dessert. Nice. Perfect. How about we meet up in front of the station? Sure, can't wait. Alright, once I'm ready, just head over to the station and meet up with Emily-chan. That's gonna take forever. When I feel like it... Whenever... Oh, that is a stick quest still, okay. Whenever I goddamn well feel like it. And not a second sooner. We still have yank my chody to do. But we have boxing to finish. I'm pretty sure Higurashi is the third special person we fight. But I think the only thing left to do in boxing is Kaito-san, and then we're done with everything. I'm kind of wondering how this is gonna trickle out. Also, because I don't have all the there you go. I got the Todoroki Rush. Roki's finishing move. A raging rush attack that crushes the enemy. See, look. Oh, wait, what happened to Kaito-san? Wait, what the fuck happened? I used to be able to fight him. Now all I have is Sugiura? What the hell? Huh? Huh? Oh, I just realized I can't fight him because in the story he got stabbed. So he's in the hospital. So they actually gated it because he's in the hospital. Wow. Okay, well I'm already here, so I'm gonna do one. We gotta get our level up because I'm assuming Kaito's gonna be fucking brutal anyway, so we'll get a little bit of points. But I completely forgot about. I was like, yeah, I guess we have to advance the story so Higurashi is not relevant, and Kaito has to leave the hospital. That's crazy. I forgot the answer is to just ring his bell. Oh, he rang my bell back. Look, how does he combo that? I forgot that that's the answer. You just circle, strafe, and then uppercut. Because he literally just blocks everything else. Like a fucking cheating ass bitch. Talking about char. I was like talking about loading your punches. They're charging your punches, but it's loading your punches. It's only uppercut. Man's got a glass jaw for him taking that much damage. Look, he got KO'd in the first round like a little bitch. I got a little bit more health and stamina. That's kind of all I really cared about. Where the hell is Kaito-san? I wanted to fight him. It was like half of the reason to come here. I wanted to finish all the boxing stuff so that I could check that off my list. Instead, I can't do the capoeira. I can't do the fucking nothing. I'm definitely not doing shogi. Fuck shogi. The bot has a better understanding of shogi than I do. I don't understand the knight or the gold general, the silver general. I understand the knight because it's kind of like, well, it's just like it's like that knight in chess. It just can only go forward. But all the important pieces are confusing, and there's no going backwards. So if there ever is a time where any of the pieces get on your side of the board, you're completely fucked, and there's nothing you can do about it. My brief, mild understanding of chess fails me when it comes to shogi, because I'm like, shogi has like a different footsie that I'm not great with yet. And I don't really try. Of all the games, shogi's the least interesting, much like chess is the least interesting for me to learn. Must be the place. Is anyone even here? It looks abandoned. So take a look inside. Mostly because I'm assuming shogi's a lot like chess, in that like the first 20-30 moves don't matter because there's only so many openers you can do in chess. And it's literally all the like the first 30-40 moves is like minutia. The middle game decides the match as long as you are both on equal footing. And then the last is just you're wasting time at that point because you basically know if you're cornered or not. And that's why I don't like chess. Because it's not a strategic game. It's not an anything game. It's literally a memorization game. That is boring. It's locked. Is there really no one in there? Well, guess I'll open it up. Unlock. I love lockpicking. Yosh, aita. Alright, time to head on in. Yoink.
Ooh.
Aha! There it is. So this is that thief bot Kuromazaki-kun was forced to make. I'll be taking this. That should put an end to their string of chaos. A laptop, huh? Maybe there's some proof of the conversation with the professor on it. I'll take this too. Petty theft. Kinda bummed I don't get to give the Neo-Keihan gang what's coming to them. I have the evidence I need. I think I'm done here. I was like, too bad I don't get to throw hands with people. Oh. I heard we had ourselves a thief in the lab. Guess we found him. You the guys who threatened Kuromazaki-kun from the robotics club? Did you force him to build that robot for you? Yeah. So what if we did? Threatening a minor, huh? That's a case we'll just have to take up in court. Court? The hell you think you are, fella? Perfect time for a little bluff. I'm Kuromazaki-kun's lawyer. Lawyer? That little shit was talking to a lawyer? Whereas you told Kurumazaki-kun it'd be over for him if he went to the police. On top of preying on Kurumazaki-kun's what the fuck is this? Is it just an... I was like, I immediately caught that and was like, I can't unlook at this. Why is there just a random nail floating in the ground right here? What is this? What the fuck is this doing here? What the Nothing else looks out of ordinary. The fuck is that? On top of preying on Kurumazaki-kun's ignorance, you threatened and forced a minor to aid in criminal activity. The right defense. I doubt he'll even have to go to court. So really, getting the cops involved seemed like a pretty solid idea, don't you think? Hey, is what this guy is saying legit? Hell if I know. Wait a minute. Fuck the law. If we just kill you here, we're off the hook. Well, maybe I'm the idiot for trying to talk sense into guys like you. Fine. Come at me. Kakate koi yo! Not gonna kill. Wait, no, that's gonna kill. I forgot the EX. Well, that's good enough. All those dudes, barely any SP. Don't you ever so much as think about Kurumazaki-kun again. I've got all I need to put you guys away. You hear me? Okay. Alright, time to show Kurumazaki-kun the robot I recovered. Maybe we should ask Tsukumo to analyze the laptop. Laptop. Kikoriki. Sure, I guess we'll go on a date with Emily Chen. It's like the last quest I have, and then everything points me back to going to the school again. And then after all the school stuff that I feel like doing at this point is done, literally only have story stuff. This bitch. Sorry to keep you waiting, Takayuki. It still bothers me that she uses his full name. His full first name. You were sleeping till now, weren't you? You feel fully awake yet? I'm actually still kind of sleepy. I could totally go for a coffee. Coffee would go perfectly with a little dessert. Yeah, let's head out. I still like her blue stitching on her pants. Goes good with black pants. Oh! It's awkward. It's awkward as hell. With our hands just floating like this. Are we dating? What the fuck is it? What the...
だいたい寝てるかな。仕事が夜遅くまでだから。
昼夜逆転しちゃってる？
だから授業に遅れちゃうよ。
授業？学校行ってるの？
専門学校、ファッション系のね。
ってことは将来の夢はファッションデザイナー。
難しい夢だけどね。
応援してるよ。
Okay. So she's like, I'm about to be a fashion designer. I'm like, I have to inspect your outfit. It does actually look good though. I forgot to look at her eyes, but I'm pretty sure her whole outfit compliments her. Yeah, she's got like the hazel eyes or whatever, like a light tan jacket. Yeah. It looks good. I gotta give it to her. All right. Whatever. That was delicious. She wiped her plate clean, and she practically inhaled that. There's not even a plate. There's just Kohi cups. Now, what should we talk about? Her jugs. Even her nails are looking stylish. That pink fingernail? Meh. I mean, fingernails, like, you usually don't, like, paint your fingernails to like, accentuate all outfits. And I'm like, it's a splash of color, but I'm like, I feel like clear would have been fine for her. What do I know, though? Your nails are super cute. What even are these things? I guess I would say something like this. Because why would I ever say your nails are super cute? This is just kind of weird to say. You treat your fingertips with respect. So you even treat your fingertips with respect. Now that's impressive. She's also a little bit off or weird. So maybe she'd like a weird answer. Huh? You think so? I also trim my fingernails with my teeth. Haha, thanks. I just keep my nails short because I'll break them in a fight if they're too long. But hey, I'll take it. So, is that your natural hair color? Which is not normal in Japan because they have a lot of dark hair. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. Hey, there you go. Easy clap. Both your parents came from overseas, right? Yeah, your dad and his mom's Japanese. How long ago did you move here?
越してきたの7歳の時なんだ。だからもう海外よりこっちに住んでる時間の方が長いよ。小学校までね、偉人町にいて、中学の途中で東京に行ったの。で、高校を卒業して偉人町に戻ってきたんだ。
Wait, what about high school?
なるほど。
Or poorly, what about high school? She did elementary school, middle school. Where'd she go to high school? It was Ijincho, then Tokyo. Explains why you're fluent in Japanese.
もう英語の方が苦手になっちゃったな。
Huh? Really? English is hard, I'll be honest.
こないだなんて外国から来た観光客に話しかけられてすごく焦っちゃったよ。思わず近くにいる外国人探しちゃった。
Probably got that foreigner all panicky too.
見た目で判断されると困るよね。
True. If I go to like Hispanic centered like stores or whatever, because like technically where I live is like more Asian focused. I think it's like more. I get all my Asians confused with like certain things. I think it's more Vietnamese and Korean restaurants. But I think the actual demographic of the city I live in is like really like more Chinese and Vietnamese. But we're like surrounded by like a lot of like I'd say like poorer demographic areas. A lot of like Hispanic like mom and pop shops and whatnot surrounding in like the neighboring cities and whatnot. So if I happen to go with my mom to like one of the Hispanic shops because she's like, oh yeah, we want like, you know, tortillas or beans or whatever, because she like always likes to have beans and tortillas on hand because it's like her staple food, one of her staple foods, I guess, because it reminds her of like her childhood or whatever, or like growing up with her parents, blah 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 blah. Anyway, we always have to have that shit on hand. But whenever I go to those places and I get left alone to my own devices, because I'll like go through the store and like look at all the interesting or unique or exotic things that they might have at the time. And there'll always be like an old like obasan. Pull that out because I completely forgot what aunt is in Spanish offhand, or grandmother. But there's always some old lady in there. It's like, mijo, ayúdame. And I'm like, no, anything but the old granny's asking me to help them because it's completely in Spanish. And I'm like, I don't know nothing. But all the old ladies, I feel like, find me very approachable in my very demure, glazed over expression where I look pissed off all the time in reality. So it makes me chuckle that they always bother me, and I'm like, bro, I don't know. So I'm, and then I guess I'm like also like the only person, or like because of my personality, or they judge me however they judge me. They're like, oh, he ain't gonna just abandon me. So he's gonna try to fucking figure out whatever the problem is and help out. And I do. But I'm just like, bruh, no hablo the lenguaje. They're always like immediately they're always immediately shocked when they're like, ayuda, man. I'm like, as the panic sets in, because I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And then it's because they're native speakers, they speak really fast, and I'm like, can you slow it down? Más despacio. And then they're like, oh my god, this guy's so white. He can't say, he can't even say Spanish properly. He can't speak Spanish. He can't speak Spanish properly. And then they know. Check out her outfit. Girls might won't let you work in your own clothes. Yeah, because they have a fucking uniform, man. What you mean?
一応制服があるから私服はダメみたい。あのセクシーな服じゃ通勤できないからお店で着替えてるんだ。
まあな。
Ah, makes sense. I bet you'd really draw in lots of unwanted attention dressed like that, huh?
酔っ払ったおじさんとかに絡まれちゃう。
Hey, what's wrong with Oji-sans? I was like, they got the money. If you don't mind me asking, Emily-chan, how'd you start working at a girls' bar?
ああ、それはね、スカウト。今の店長からスカウトされたんだ。へ
え。
Wow, in Ijincho?
道を歩いてたら声をかけられて、ナンパかと思って最初は逃げちゃった。
I think I get why guys hit on you. Leave a little open-ended. Must say, Emily-chan, I think I get why guys hit on you.
そう？高雪も私をナンパしたい？
No, not really, because we're on this date thing. So why would I do that? Sure do. If I saw you out on the town, I'd try my luck.
高雪みたいなかっこいい人でもナンパされたら逃げちゃうかな。
Is getting hit on scary for you?
そりゃそうだよ。どんな人かわからないし、あといちいちあしらうのめんどくさい。
I like that.
まあな。
Yeah, I can understand that.
で、店長にナンパじゃなくて声かけられた日もいつものナンパだと思って話聞かずに逃げちゃったんだ。でもね、店長その翌日もそのまた翌日も声をかけてきて、だから聞いたんだ。そんなに私のことが好きなんですかって。
I mean, a little bit, but he liked her because she was attractive, so it'd be good for business. So yes, but no. An eye for talent, as I would say. Well, I bet that took him by surprise.
それでよく話を聞いたら面白そうな仕事だったから引き受けたんだ。
And now you're the most popular girl here. I'm sure the owner doesn't want to lose you either.
この仕事は好きだよ。私おしゃべり好きだし、お客さんも私と喋って楽しんでくれたら嬉しいから。夜遅くなる仕事で大変だけど、でもお客さんが喜んでくれるから頑張れるんだ。
すごいじゃん。
Wow, such a tough job. You have to mix a couple of drinks and then talk to people. Get paid out the ass. I think pride in your work is a wonderful thing.
誇り？そうだね。私はこの仕事に誇りを持ってるかも。
Yeah, she's really evaluating that.
本当は私、偉人町を離れたいんだ。
それって
Get out? Why?
それはね。
Emily Chen?
飽きちゃったんだ。
True.
私飽きっぽいから。子供の頃から住んでた町だし、なんかもう飽きちゃったかな。
What do you mean you get bored easily? You're like in your 20s. Early or mid. And you've been living here since you were 7. That's been almost 20 years. Can't be that bored that easily that you're bored of something after 20 years. Come on, man. You just bored of it? I don't know about that. By the way, Emily Chan, there's something I've been curious about. Oh yeah? What's that? What's the S stand for in Emily S. Mochizuki? Is it your middle name? Oh, well, it's a secret. What the fuck? Which is funny because once again, she liked the idea of having Happy as her middle name. So I'm pretty sure that's a secret, or that's not a secret, that's her middle name. She'd been Emily Happy Mochizuki. Instead of what? Kintaro Happy Mori. Damn, I still remember everybody's names. A secret? Come on, really? Yep, only people I really like know what the S stands for. People you really like, huh? Guess that means I'm not telling you. Oh, Takayuki. That burns just enough to get me fired up. That was pretty fun, Takayuki.
Cool.
Yeah, I had fun too. Now let's head to the bar. We're just getting started. Are we dating or not? Why am I holding her hand?
バーで変なお客さんに絡まれたりしない？
するする、めっちゃするよ。
Also, we could see those people down the street.
私が日本語に詳しくないと思って卑猥な言葉を教えてくるの。
そういう時はどうするの？
店長はかまととぶれって言ってたけど、私は気持ち悪いって言っちゃった。
エミリちゃんらしいね。怒られなかった？
No, they probably loved it.
それがお客さん喜んでたんだよね。
ああ、なるほど。その手のタイプか。
あ、行く
This really do be our fastest movement speed, by the way. Hold on, babe. I need to slap your face into the wall as I get this thing on the ground. Here? Really? That's what I heard. Unfreaking believable. Oh, I thought she was wearing a skirt. She's wearing like shorts. Eh? Oh, hey. You're Mochizuki, aren't you? I knew you were here. Mankichi heard right. Hey, Mochizuki. We invited you to the class reunion. Why'd you snub us? Forget that. Are you seriously working at a girls' bar? Antisocial Emily? No way. Antisocial. Emily Chan? Yeah, right. The hell are these guys yapping about? I love the term yapping. What the fuck are they yapping about? Mochizuki. If you work at a girls' bar, that must mean you'll take real good care of us, won't you? Mochizuki, don't be ridiculous. Communication's not her strongest suit, remember? Come on. Do you even get what's going on?
Oi.
Hey, you guys. Mochizuki, mind if we stop by? It'll be the perfect little after party. Reminisce about the good old days, huh?
Emily-chan.
What? What's the matter? Damn it. Who cares what these clowns have to say or do or whatever? Why did she run into an alley of all things? I guess it's a parking lot, but still. Emily-chan.
Takayuki.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. You okay? Sorry, I need to take the day off. I just called out. I see. I'm really sorry. You mind if I head home? Not at all. I'll walk you back. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I'm so sorry about this. You gave me an escort and you were planning to come to the bar. Ah, that's fine. Really. So, Takayuki, you don't want to ask me about those guys? Figured I shouldn't. You're too sweet. Can I see you again over at the bar? Of course. I like it there. Great. In that case, just let me know when you're going in. Okay, I will. Take care, and see you soon. Damn, I'm in! I'm in! I didn't even try. Try to get this side quest thing done. Maybe she'll open up to me about it next time on Dragon Ball Z. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! No, I don't fucking care. Hey, yo! Korewa, korewa. Yoo! Alright, so now that we met that bitch in the park, now we can watch high school girls dancing around suggestively in the background. Just like I know a pervert would like. Because he loves high school girl. A lot. Looked away and then I ran into a wall. Yamero! Yamete kudasai!
Na, Nishizono.
Nah.
まだ練習に身が入らないか?
すみません。バカみたいですよね。
Baka bitai.
たかが失恋。
No, that made me remember that song. That's such a banger.
ガキみたい。
For someone this new to heartbreak, it may take a while for her to recover.
聞いていた以上にひどいね。
あ、ノリズキ。
本人？なんで？
おい、ノリズキユリエがいるって聞いたんだけど。
A basketball player. Generic basketball player.
本物。すっげえ。 テレビで見るより全然可愛いじゃん。
More importantly, does everybody just get a? Because I know I wasn't casually allowed to go into the dance room unless there was business as a male. Because either you were part of the club, or everybody thought it was pretty questionable for people to be in there, so they kind of you kind of never really got to go in there. Why is everybody just kind of casually coming into the dance room? And I know because I usually went into the dance room because I had business in there. Obviously in high school. Because I was student body. AKA, you know, taking care of club business. And making sure that they had the funds needed to run whatever event they wanted to do or whatever. But I had business in there. Why the fuck is everybody else in here? Just casually. And they're just drooling over this angry bitch. Everybody just came in.
ノリズキ来てくれたのか。
西園さやかの間抜け面を見に来ただけです。間抜け面？失恋ごときで情けない。あなた何のために踊ってたの？匠のため？
True.
それはそれがわからないの。自分が何のために踊るのか。
That's because you mix dance with pleasure. That's your fault.
半年ほど前のことだったかな。え？たまたま友達に誘われて小さなダンスコンテストを見に行ったことがあったの。何を？
That'd be you, by the way.
まだアイドルだった頃の話。
Oh.
その頃の私はファンのみんなが望むダンスばかり踊ってた。自分が踊りたいダンスじゃなくってね。だからその会場で見たダンスにすごく衝撃を受けた。その子たち生き生きとすごく
I think that's you then.
踊ってたから。だから私はアイドルをやめた。彼女たちみたいに楽しく自分のダンスを踊れるようになりたかったから。それあなたたちのこと。え？私はあなたたちのダンスを見て自分に足りないもの、やりたいものを見つけたんだ。嘘。あなたたちがあの日の大会で一番輝いてた。ダンスは下手だったけど一番自由に楽しく踊ってた。
What a underhanded compliment. What a fucking... I'm having to the biggest stars on the stage tonight. Your routine wasn't that great, but you were all just beaming. What an underhanded fucking compliment.
素直に羨ましかった。ダンスを楽しいだなんて思ったことなかったから。匠のこと好きだったのも確か。決勝で勝って匠を振り向かせるために練習だってしてた。だけど今は違う。あなたたちに負けないようにってそう思って踊ってるうちに分かってきたの。自分が何のために踊っているのかを。私はあの日あのステージで見たあなたたち、憧れだったあなたたちと本気でぶつかり合うために踊ってる。
憧れ？ノリズキさんが私たちに？
ええ。そしてその日を夢見て練習する日々は本当に楽しかった。だからがっかりさせないでほしい。それじゃあ張り合いがないから。
ノリズキさん、
決勝大会の会場で待ってる。どいて練習の邪魔でしょ。
I knew she was gonna do that.
みんなごめん。ちょっと休みすぎちゃったみたい。
Can we? I was like, there we go. I was like, can we bring the camera above their pants?
はい。
Thank you, Norizuki. And now the long-awaited pervert time. Let's go. Once again, still like maybe like the second worst song. Honestly, the worst song. I just kind of hate the beat. Best song. Second best song. Honestly, it's just a bop. I think that's the best version of that song I've done, I think. Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, it was. There wasn't even a single miss. Perfect job, right, Yagami-san?
Oh.
Oh yeah, big time. Everyone's totally nailing it. Hey, Sayaka, you feeling all right now? Yeah, I'm good. It's weird. Almost like I found some new power in me or something. Can't believe how bummed I was before. It almost seems like a different person now. Guess we owe Norizuki for that one.
Nishizono.
Well, today's the day, Nishizono. It's dance jam time. Yeah, we're ready for it. This is when we give it everything we've got. Also the day Dancing Bunny asked for Yuri Norizuki to get attacked. Who exactly made the request, we've yet to find out. But I do know I won't let them ruin this meat. It's the least I can do to pay back Norizuki. Delicious nori. Yummy nori, in fact. Because nori is seaweed. We're heading out.
Mina.
All right, rabbits, time to hop it up. Yeah. Oh, I'm already getting nervous. Hey, you finally showed up, even though you've been completely useless this whole fucking time. Cunt. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, fuckface. I mean, okay. Cunt. Ah. Komekado sensei? Hey guys. I wanted to say sorry I couldn't come to practice. I'm still really sick, so yeah. Sorry. Don't you worry about a thing, Komikado-sensei. I'll take them over to the venue. Thank you, Yagami-sensei. Please share these with the rabbits. Energy drinks? Good luck. Oof. Ah, isn't that nice? Wanted to cheer you on despite being sick. Yeah, that's sweet. Let's go make him proud. He gets sick watching them dance. What a messed up world.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, can I come too, please? Sure, whatever, get in the fucking car. Amasawa-senpai? Why do you want to go to Dance Jam? Oh, well, I've gotta cheer on the rabbits, get the crowd pumping and all that. Okay, thanks. Damn, he's like glaring her down. Any update on Dancing Bunny? No, nothing. I keep checking the site though. Yeah, I haven't learned anything new either. Dance Jam is almost here. At this rate, we'll need to do more than keeping our eyes peeled. We're going to ensure Norizuki-san's safety. Right. I should probably shift gears into bodyguard mode. Luckily, Norizuki-san's dance club performs first. Our top priority when we arrive at the venue should be to find her. Well, nobody's here, so... We're up second after Misaki High. I'm so excited, but I'm so nervous. But I'm also so excited. Wah! Yagami-san, we'll be waiting for our turn just over there. Amasawa, let's go find Norizuki. I already found her. She was right there. We saw her. Yes, let's. That one. Someone's coming after me? Oh, right. That. Just so we're clear, I'm not dropping out of Dance Jam. I totally get that, and I have no intention of letting some awful person ruin today for you either. We're hoping you'd let me escort you, at least until your crew leaves the stage. Fine by me. I certainly don't want today to be ruined either. Norizuki-san, for your security, could you tell us how today is supposed to play out? Well, we're up first, so I'm heading backstage once we're done here, before the doors open to the public. The team's waiting for me there already. The door leads to the waiting area for the club on deck to take the stage. We kept an eye on this door after Norizuki heads backstage. We'd catch anyone trying to sneak in unless they're already back there. Yes, except there's also that staircase that leads to the stage. It reaches the backstage area too. We gotta keep an eye on it as well. Alright, when Norizuki goes backstage, we'll blend in with the audience and watch for any suspicious characters. Why don't you have her go in there with her? So they, like, because they're changing, like, high school girls probably don't want, you know, Yagami back there watching them change and shit. So send the girl in with all the other girls. Who gives a fuck? And she has eyes on them. Whatever. There's a lot riding on this. I better not let anyone slip past me. Norizuki's crew is already backstage. We just have to watch the stairs and the door here for anyone trying to use them. The most obvious character. Wait, that guy is heading in that direction and acting pretty nervous. Alright, I'm gonna go confront him. Wow, that was fast as hell. I was thinking like, nah, they're not gonna give me the obvious guy that's doing that. Excuse me, may I have a word? Aw. Where are you headed? Elliot's backstage, you know. What business do you have backstage? You're not staff, are you? Well, shit. Don't tell me. I don't want to be obvious, but oh well. Whoa. Hey, stop. God damn it. No. Am I gonna run him down in the back hall? Oh. She's about to get kneecapped. Aw. Gotcha, Yuri Norizuki. Huh? Boom. Not happening. Son of a bitch.
Oi.
Hey. That's a lot of dudes they sent to kneecap this bitch. That's some backup, huh? What's going on? Is that his girlfriend? She looks like a dork. And 12. Maybe it's some kind of warm-up exhibition before the finals? It is the big guy. We found all the Neo Keihin members. Big mistake, man. Anyone who messes with our work gets their goose cooked.
Huh?
Hang on. You're... I know you, asshole.
Mateo.
Oh, that's right. You were in the Keihin 4. The guy with the chips. Yeah, you're Sakakiba, the big foodie, right?
Yagami!
Yagami! I've been hoping I'd find you. You ruined my whole life. You're why I spent the last few years starving. I don't know about that. Yeah. Kasai already gave me the sob story. No more gun money, booted from Kamurocho, all that. So, now you're part of the Neo Keihin gang, I take it. Trying your luck here in Ijincho, perhaps? Maybe.
No.
I mean, it's safe to assume the professor sent you? Oh, the professor. He's awesome. He's the whole reason I'm living high on the hog again. You can live high on my hog. You gotta tell me everything you know about him. Now. Just try and make me spill the beans, Yagami. I bet you can't. Not while I've got the power of food. Whoa, look at him go. Such awesome moves. Oh, I just realized I don't think that's the guy. Actually got to look at his face. God damn, it's busy up in here. Let me just do a quick looky-loo. Let me just pace around a little bit. Let me get a good lay of the land. Let me inspect the battlefield. This guy's getting in my way. Just take out 2 dudes really quick. And then we go back to stalking. I was gonna try to finish him with that, I think. 1,800, that's the most points I've ever got. Well, because I had a lot of bounding finishes. Get off the stage! If you're not dancing. Uh-huh. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay.
What?
Dancing Bunny asked you to come here, right? Was it the professor who told you to do it? I can't say. Tell me who sent you, and I'll hook you up with some ramen. Hup. So are you gonna tell me? Did the professor send you? No. The professor turned down the job. Turned it down? Why? After all the other awful requests he's filled? I don't know. The professor's picky. Maybe he just takes the jobs that sound good to him, or something. Whatever the reason is, he doesn't reach out to every poster. Just leaving offers for work sitting there on the table. So you skim through the reject requests for potential gigs? Yeah, and this was the first one for some serious dough, too. Crazy that the professor left this one hanging. How much are you getting paid to assault a teenage girl? 1 million yen. That was their first offer, too. 1 million? That is serious. And the professor turned that down? And if it's not for money, what is it that drives the professor to accept certain requests? The hell if I know. We don't get told shit. Nothing? Including the professor's identity? I said I don't know. Come on! Think of the ramen before you answer. I really don't know. Koga's the only one in direct contact with the professor. And if he's got Koga wrapped around his finger, then the professor has to be one serious player. Do you think he's lying? Or does he really not know who the professor is? I'd say he's telling the truth. I can't imagine a hungry Sakakiba lying to me with a carte blanche ramen visit on the line. Speaking of, when did you want to do it? Oh, well, about that. Oh, hey. Ha! I'm gonna be rich. Now drop dead. Eek! Hey, finally did something. No! Ugh. You. Why? What the fuck are you doing? Wait a minute. Komikado Sensei? What are you doing here? What? What the hell's wrong with you, man? You made the request in the first place, right? Wait. What? Komikado Sensei was Dancing Bunny? Stop it! Request cancelled. Can't stand the thought of Nappy getting hurt. Just go away. Who the hell's Nappy? Hey! You ain't backing out of this deal. Hey, what's going on? What's he gonna do? Hey, boss! What do we do? Gohan! That's food. Let's get out of here. What? You're not going anywhere. I don't think he's gonna catch him.
Nah.
Komikado Sensei, time to explain what just happened. Well, I'm so sorry. I'll tell you everything. About time. Yes, just as I had already explained. This was supposed to be part of our routine. We scrapped the idea, but it appears the word wasn't spread efficiently enough. Okay, I see. Look pretty real for a dance routine. Well, these are nationals after all. Just step up your game if you want to win. Phew. They finally backed off. Looks like they're opening the stage for us now. Glad to hear it. So, Komikado Sensei, you were the dancing bunny that put a hit out on Norizuki-san?
Hi.
Yes, I admit it. I'm so sorry. Time for you to tell us everything. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever, and I still have to do the dance. And then it's gonna have to wrap up, and however it's gonna wrap up. Reason for the request. I used to be a Nappy super fan. That was Norizuki-san's nickname. In Twinkles. Back when she was an idol?
Hi.
Yes. Komikado, was it? I think I remember. Oh, that's right. You were a regular at our shows. You're Komichi-san.
Hi.
Yeah. So you recognize him, Norizuki-san? Yes. This man was a fan of ours. I remember seeing him at a bunch of promo events, like meet and greets. Komekado-sensei, if you were this big of a fan, why did you want her to get hurt? I felt betrayed. I've always supported Nappy and Twinkles. And Nappy said, I don't want to keep dancing just cutesy dances, and retired. But I loved Nappy's dances. She was my Twinkle superstar, and she just threw it all away like it was nothing. You're saying you did it because you felt betrayed? Well, I told you about my broken heart, Yagami-san. Well, that was from Nappy. May have been one-sided, but I was in love. The one who helped me get through so many tough times. Was just venting. I think it actually happened. As Dance Jam got closer, I got more and more scared. That's why you stopped them yourself. Yes, I swear. Never wanted anything bad to happen to Nappy. I've loved her so much. For so long now. About Dancing Bunny. Dancing Bunny is Nishizono's username, though. How'd you get access to her account? I caught Nishizono on her phone in class one morning, so I confiscated it for the day. The professor's site was up on her screen, so I memorized her username and the URL before putting her phone away. Her birthday was her password, so getting into her account wasn't all that hard. Okay, I get it now. No more questions. Alright, that takes care of my questions. Yagami-san, should we call the police now? Yeah. Please, just a moment. What? You think you could reconsider turning him in? I mean, technically speaking, I don't know how Japanese law works, but if the other side doesn't want to prosecute, it's kind of up to the discretion of the law enforcement. So, I mean, and the law enforcement would have to be really horny to want to prosecute. So, well, I guess not a lot, but like the whole justice system has to be really horny to prosecute. Because if the person that the crime is against is like, nah, we're good, your case kind of falls flat a little bit. Are you serious? Until today, I thought I made the right decision to walk away from Twinkles so I could dance my own dance. Bro, you should have walked away from the beginning when the fucking group name was Twinkles, to be honest. That shit lame as hell. But it never crossed my mind that I'd done it in a way that might have hurt the people who cared so much about me. Can't help but feel responsible for what's happened. At least partially. It's not right to make him suffer forever over it. Oh, Nappy. Are you sure about this? I mean, if we just let him go, he could end up changing his mind later, and we couldn't stop him. Even so, I don't think I could bear seeing Komichi-san with a criminal record over this. It was thanks to fans like him that I was able to get through my own tough times. Nappy. I'm being so stupid. How could I ever wish harm to befall this perfect angel? Well, she's not a perfect angel. She was 5 seconds ago, whatever. If Norizuki doesn't want to press charges, I should respect that. But you're gonna promise me right now, you are never going anywhere near her again. You're resigning from Seiryou too, effective immediately. I get where Norizuki has to live. I get what Norizuki has to live with, but I couldn't live with the idea of you going back to a high school. I understand. You have my promise. He's going to the next high school because he literally has a teaching degree. And what else is he gonna fucking do with his life if he has a teaching degree, man? Can't fucking teach. Ain't gonna do nothing. I think I'll go back home. I have family up north. You're not getting a second chance with this. Got it? Yes. Well, I need to get ready. Misaki High's up first. Yagami-san, what was all that up there? Or what was all that up there? Some kind of show? Oh, well, it was a lot of things. Did it have something to do with that request you asked me about? I like how everybody has blurry faces in the background. It's not even depth of field. It's literally just pixelated. That's crazy. Yeah, a bit. So you're able to protect Norizuki-san. Anyway, looks like they're finally ready to start. Well, after that bit of unexpected entertainment, it's time for the biggest high school dance competition across Japan. First up, we have the Seed School, led by Yuri Norizuki. Misaki High's Milky Way. Bro, they got the rabbits, and these motherfuckers are a galaxy? What even is this? Norizuki's about to perform. Do I have to actually watch it? Okay, there. Thank you. Thank God. Don't care. I thought she had a beard for a second. Damn! Norizuki's crew is on another level entirely. Look at her face. Can't even tell she was almost jumped by an actual gang in the last half hour. Just incredible. I'm at a loss for words. We've gotten even better since that video they posted. Freaking out a little, are we? No, we're fine. Oh, we're gonna get on stage, and you know what we're gonna do? Dance like nobody's watching. Right, guys?
どの曲にしようかな。衣装はどれにし、どの曲にし、衣装はどれにし。
We're gonna put them in the outfit that the song's for and see if I feel like the song fits better with their outfit. I don't think it does though.
みんな。
Listen, rabbits, you're going to do great out there. The thing you've worked so hard for, this is when you bring it home. Still freaking out a little, even after that, huh? It's just, it looked like she was about to bust out an ice skate routine. Them feet were sliding like they were on ice. That was crazy. It's just, we watched them do a perfect routine. Yeah. Tell me, what's your ace up your sleeve? I know you rabbits have a secret weapon that can even beat a perfect routine. A secret? Oh. That's right. We do have a secret weapon. Ah, you're getting it. So let me just say it this last time. Dance like nobody's watching. Yeah. Come on, rabbits. It's go time. Do your thingy. They didn't do the hand. Oh, there we go. They never said spunk before. What the? Why is this lady's hand clipping through her ass? And she's the only one that has the hand doing that. Everybody's hand's further back out. What the fuck? Nobody else is doing that. Whatever. I love the concept that Yagami is just a fighter, and he assembled a dance routine for these girls, by the way. It's definitely not the best version I've done, but you know what? Good enough. Damn, he's excited about it too. That's what your coach does. Your coach gets excited for you. Why is this tallying in such a weird way? Oh, I crushed that song. Chee! That's my first S, by the way. I've never had an S in this. That's crazy. Chee! I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the goat. I'm the throat goat. Oh. No way we lose this. I'm the goat. I clutch up when I'm stressed. I clutch up.
全国高校生ダンスジャム見事優勝に輝いたのは
He's about a nut. He's nutting. Oh, he's gonna shit himself. Just say it already.
Yagamiさん、まさか潜入調査の結果、ダンス部を優勝にまで導いちゃうなんて。
It's because we're a god dancer.
じゃないですか。
彼女たちが頑張ってくれたおかげだ。いや、楽しんだおかげかな。
Plus, you also put through a wicked routine.
楽しんでたんじゃないですか。
ああ、そうだな。それは否定しない。思いがけず部活動ってのを満喫しちまったよ。
どうですか。10代の頃、味わい損ねた青春。
Potentially.
存分に味わえましたか。
かもな。ちょっとばかり遅すぎたが。
Although I don't think he would have been in the dance club, to be fair.
みんな、本当によく頑張ったな。
まさか本当に優勝できちゃうなんて。すごいすごい。だって森月ゆりえ率いる三崎高校にも勝っちゃったんだよ。夢みたい。八神さん、今まで本当にありがとうございました。八神さんの指導のおかげでここまで来られたんです。ほら、みんなもお礼。ありがとうございました。
俺はほんの少し背中を押しただけだ。
I feel like fingertips tingling. I can tell the caffeine is slowly tapering off, but it's
努力
wild.
し続けること。そしてダンスを全力で楽しむこと。それがここまでの結果を勝ち取ったんだと思う。
Like she can be like, pretty good job, bitch.
森月さん、西園さん、それに清涼ラビッツのみんな、今回は私の乾杯。おめでとう。
おめでとう。
さんたちのダンスも最高だったよ。正直発表の瞬間まで負けたかもって思ってた。そう？奇遇だね。私は発表の瞬間までまず負けないって思ってたから。
Got some confidence.
口が減らないね。西園さん、次のコンテストでは負けないから。その時に私たちは今
And they're probably gonna lose because Yagami's not gonna be there.
それは私たちだって同じだよ。
The protagonist.
西園さん、
The plot armor.
また会いましょう。コンテスト会場で。うん。
And now I'm done with the dancing stuff.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for looking into the dance club, Yagami-san. Your efforts have brought us that much closer to the professor. Yeah, we should go over everything we've learned so far. Nothing. Good idea. First, the professor declined Dancing Rabbit's request for some unknown reason. Right. Seems he isn't hopping on every criminal request that might come his way. Is there any way we could deduce the professor's motive so far? I think it's too early, although I think we can exclude monetary gain as a potential reason. Turning down $1 million yen offer makes that one pretty clear. But if it's not money he's after, what could it possibly be? Wish I could say. I feel like there's something to it. That he's just selecting jobs at random. Agreed. So many unanswered questions. As long as the professor's ruining the lives of once decent kids, we're gonna do everything we can to stop him. I hate that they keep calling them kids. They're literally young adults at this point. They're in high school. Like, what's the youngest high schooler? 14? I don't know how it works in Japan, but don't they only do 3 years? Like, I'm assuming that the youngest, like, high school is, like, 15. Probably. They're young adults. Stop calling them kids. Kids makes it seem like they're younger. Granted, I feel like I'm still a kid, probably mentally a kid in some areas, even though I'm gonna be 30. But that's just the nature of the world. There's people that are older than me that have less common sense and well thought out thought process. I didn't really want to say thought process with thought and thought, but you know. And there's people younger than me probably have better thought processes than me. Stop calling them kids. They're young adults. They're working their way into adulthood. Young adults.
Hi.
That's right. The MRC's on the case. Hop, step, rabbits. Segushi does a. Kiryu-chan. On that, I think that's going to be where we wrap it up. Jay, making clips instead of saying anything? What a bum. What a gargantuan bum. The worst kind of bum. But we will return tomorrow with something. I don't know what we're coming back to for tomorrow, honestly, because it could be a break day. It could be Yombi's on, though he hasn't said anything and he hasn't made mention of it. I don't know what tomorrow's going to look like. But you can be sure that I will be back tomorrow. As per the usual. With no changes, no ups, no downs, no extras, no nothing. I will be back tomorrow. Also, we went later than we usually do, but I kind of wanted... Well, I guess it's not even... It's almost... Yeah, it's like 40 minutes is basically nothing. We went a little bit later, but I started a little bit later, and I wanted to finish this up. And yesterday and the day before... Well, yesterday I kind of wrapped up early because of the internet going out problem. And... what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, and the day before I wrapped up just a little bit early. So I was like, I kind of wanted to do a little bit long form. I feel bad. I have like a usual routine and I like end a little bit early, start a little bit late or whatever because of XYZ real life reasons, at least for now anyway. But yeah. Hopefully we can get a little bit more on track and get a little bit better situated. I was looking and that whole time while I was gawking, nobody's on. I don't know what's up with Fridays lately, but I guess like everybody doesn't want to stream, has more free time to not stream on Fridays, or nobody just wants to show up and stream on Fridays because, you know, like they can do their own thing on Friday. But I got literally nobody to raid you guys over to. It is a quiet evening, I guess, and not a lot of people showed up today, so it's quiet across the board and quiet with streams today. So I guess we're just gonna wrap it up today. No raid. Hopefully, usual start time tomorrow. Hopefully, something shakes up, interesting, whatever. Who knows? I mean. We got a pretty good playtime. A lot of side quests. Like 30 hours have been literally just side quests and us derailing from the main mission. But, be that as it may, with that being said, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Bye for now. Later. Take care. Peace out. Bye. 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 Bye.